Hey, Joe.
What's up, Deb?
Not much. Hey, King.
He's muted.
Oh, is he? Okay. So, oops. I gotta put the stream down so I can hear you guys.
So the big news today was the Mavs are having trade discussions with Milwaukee. Grant Williams for Bobby Portis.
I'll tell you, I watched Bobby Portis play last night. Damn.
Yeah, I do that all day. Hold on a second. I got to go check on something.
He looked good. I'll tell you. The only thing is, though, I like Williams just for Giannis, and that's it. He seems to do good against Giannis. But I don't think it matters anymore.
Yeah, I would trade Grant Williams for Bobby Portis every
I
day
would
of the
too.
week.
Hey, how many years is in this contract?
Uh, he has 2 and a player option, but they're
Yeah,
like
it's
his
better than the
player
other one.
option's like 12.8.
Yeah, but it's better than 12, or sorry, it's better than 4 years.
Yeah.
Those are the kind of guys that I don't want to sign long term.
So DV Rit says Bucks want Josh Green now. He can go too because they got to match salary some way to get it back.
Yeah.
So they got to send something back.
Yeah. They give us a first. Shit. Yeah, we'll give you Josh Green for a first. Hell yeah. We could use that to get Kuzma. Can you do that? Can you trade for a pick and then trade it right away? Again?
Yeah.
Or do you have to keep it? Okay.
Yeah.
I know with players there's a wait time. Man, I'll tell you, we got to make a deal though, or else Luka's not going to last the season again.
Yeah. You're just not good, dude.
Yeah, it's not good. You could see it, man. He's going to start slowing down.
So I saw a statistic today, I think it's today, that said that when Luka scores 45 points this year,
We win.
we're 10-1.
Yeah.
And then
Under.
whenever he doesn't score 45 points, we're 10-14.
That's
and I
pretty
was thinking,
sad.
he scored 45 points 11 times?
Yeah. And we barely win. That's the saddest part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poor Embiid. Sorry, buddy. There goes your scoring title. Let's go, Luka. Take that shit. I don't care if it's not 35. I'll take a 32-point scoring title.
I'm going to tell you, how upset do you think Luka's going to be when SGA wins the MVP this year?
I don't think he cares.
I think he does.
I don't know, man. I don't think he does because I've seen him when he needs some assists and shit. He goes to the bench and shit. And it's like, if a guy cared that much, they'd let him play. Just like last game, right? He needed 1 rebound. They could have let him play to get that rebound.
Gotta love this. Start off with a turnover and a fast break because Derek Jones Jr.
Hey, don't tell us bad stuff.
I forgot you're not. We're not.
I'm watching the stream here. Yeah.
All right, I got to go check on my tire. I'm airing up a tire.
Luka, move your ass, man. Fuck, I hate when Kyrie has the ball. Luka just sits there watching. It's so fucking annoying. Like, talk about bailing out the defense. I hate when Luka or Kyrie, either one of them has the ball and the other one doesn't do nothing, just watches. It's like, put him in motion or something, for fuck's sakes. So annoying. Ready for a dub or L? L so far. Fucking first play was a turnover. Oh, he's going to come alive. Yep, I knew he's going to drive right in there.
Why didn't Luka try and finish that at the rim and attack? Who's 25? He just drove in until he was like 6 feet away and then passed out for a 22-footer. I just don't
Guys are
understand that
wide
with the
because the
Mavs.
guys are wide open, man. Like they gotta hit that. You got a guy wide open, man, on a three. That's the way the teams play now.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. I really want to like DJJ, but he has not been good
You can't
lately.
expect him to be a freaking top player, man. Like, I mean, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't expect him to give up layups.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Blew right by.
Maxi.
I don't think he's healthy, to be honest with you, man. If you want my truth,
Yeah, that would be
he's not moving the same as he used to.
dude shooting 30-footers.
And finally, Kleba makes it. About time. Damn, Tyrese has really improved his game, bro.
I mean, that's a
Way more
terrible shot.
confident. I know, but he's way more confident, is what I mean. There we go. Cut
Josh
to the
Green,
bucket.
Oh my goodness, Josh Green just kills me, dude. He'll make a good play and then go full pansy.
You're not used. Oh, there we go.
What's good, everybody? Am I echoing?
Nope,
Not really.
a little bit. There's a little bit of reverb.
You're good though.
Let me connect my headset.
Can I ask why doesn't he dunk that shit? Like, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. He went
I don't
full pansy,
understand.
dude.
Well, you know what? We don't want him injured either. It's one of our trade bait chips, right?
I think so. So is Maxi. Josh Green, go dunk that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what you do. Sorry. I got to quit talking.
Come on, man. Stop telling us what happens, bruh. Okay, let's see. There we go. Oh my god. Is it me or does Philly look kind of disinterested on defense?
They look kind of sloppy.
Man, what a hell day it has been.
What do you mean, man? You got it working?
Yeah, but not having the sound effects, man.
Yeah, whatever, man. People don't
Takes an
go.
aspect away from it.
People don't go there for the sound effects. They go there to hear you talk. At least that's what I do. I don't go there for the sound effects.
It's the entertainment element that I missed about that. But no, I don't know. It was so frustrating. I don't know a change of one mic resets the whole setting.
Horrible pass by.
I'm really surprised they called that continuation.
I'm not. He picked it up. Maxi and Luca used to always fight. Now they're hugging and shit. What the hell?
Has Kyrie done anything?
Missed
missed a bunny, but he was fouled and they didn't call it like usual.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on now, block out. Who is 25 for them? Him.
The house? Isn't it Daniel House?
Yeah.
How I knew him.
Ooh, Kyrie almost had it. Yeah, Luca sleeping on defense. Good job, Luca. Fuck, box out for shit's sake.
Hey, Div.
Yo.
I was on the border of Canada today.
What the hell were you doing there?
I'm over here. I was in Detroit to start the morning.
Oh.
Yeah, they're like, this is the only place you could go south and go to Canada. Oh, that's hilarious. Over here by Windsor.
Oh, that's Ontario, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
Sleep,
Yeah, I'm looking when you're looking.
sleeping tonight on defense, man. What the hell?
Honestly, that's not on him. Although you got to keep your head on the ball and your man.
Okay, Kyrie. He said, "All you Mavs fans for life, shut the hell up. I'm back."
Exactly. I don't know why people are saying trade him, trade him. If you are going to trade him though, if you're thinking of trade him, you got to trade him this year because
Mm-hmm.
that's where it's because of his trade option crap, right?
Yep.
Or else you're gonna have to trade him to wherever he wants it for shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because you get nothing for him.
I just hope he can stay healthy, man.
That's the problem.
Man, I had somebody owes me like several $1,000 and they just sent me $100.
What the hell?
Come on,
Like,
man.
hey, man, you
Come
you
on,
missing the
man.
O here.
Lay off Rel, man. He's trying. Stay
Not
off.
real.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, it's only like
I wish he
15.
was on, man, more often. I like Rel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he works right around this time.
I know, and he's got a lot of stuff happening.
I think so.
I love when he gets mad at freaking THJ or shit like that. Oh, man. That's my favorite. Or Powell. Oh, when he used to rage at Powell. That was the best.
Hell yeah.
And Kleba, too. And he's like, King, somebody needs to get this man off my team. And I don't mean now. I mean,
But I mean, right now.
I love that shit. Makes me laugh. And then he does that dramatic pause effect. Shit makes me
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Players.
Yeah, this looks like it's going to be one of those non-exciting games. Why is it? I'm not excited about tonight's game, boys. I don't know why.
That's because
Who do we play
we're
next?
beat, bro. We're beat up. We're like, oh, finally we're getting somewhat healthy.
I think
We're
it's because,
jaded. It's
I
because
think
we're jaded, bro.
yeah, I think it's because I just feel like the team sucks. The way constructed.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what makes me like. I don't think
Well,
we got what it takes to go past one round in the playoffs if we make the playoffs.
it just seems like we've just underachieved. But I'm going to tell
Yeah.
you that other than 3 seasons, 2006, 2011, and 2021 or 22, whatever that season was when we went to Western Conference Finals, the Mavs have underachieved for the last 20 years.
And what's the common denominator?
Yeah,
Cuban.
exactly.
Shitty ass GM. Wannabe GM. Frick, I can't believe he kept this frickin'
I couldn't believe
so
I
annoying.
couldn't believe whenever he broke up the Mavs after that championship run. I understand why he was doing it, but man, he just made
No, it was just so risky to do it. Like you risked it, and you got so much worse by risking it.
yeah. I mean, it put us in the lottery. It
Yep.
made us a lottery team.
You mean the Porzingis trade?
No, I'm talking
No,
about
2011.
Oh,
20.
21. Well, I think the Porzingis trade was a disaster.
Well, the
That was a
disaster was
disaster.
giving him the max deal.
Well, no, but even the trade was a disaster, right?
When it-
Yeah, 'cause
oh
we're
man,
still
that's kind of
paying
hard to
for it
say
now.
that.
Why are you rushing to get Porzingis? Build through the draft.
Dude, honestly, when
I'm
we made
not
that
gonna lie.
trade,
At that time, we knew Luka was gonna be him. It made
Yeah, but
sense at
okay,
the
but here's
yeah,
time.
the thing, right? You
honestly,
got a
dude,
night.
the rest of the NBA at that time was saying they were like really kind of mesmerized that that's all it took. Because remember, we got THJ back in that too, and we really didn't give up anything.
That's
Except,
true. We could call it the THJ trade now.
yeah. Let me go check this tire.
I gotta say this about the Porzingis trade. I don't understand why you trade for a guy that hasn't played for a year, and you give up a bunch. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just don't understand it. That was just stupid.
I mean,
You have a young guy that just made the league, right? What, you think you're going to win a championship all of a sudden next year? So why are you taking a rush to this? How about watching the guy and see how he performs for half a season if you really want him that bad? And I love the way they're acting like, oh, nobody else wanted him. Bullshit, man. Nobody was stupid enough to trade for him.
Bro, I was so excited
We're
when we got
asking.
him. That's the thing.
Because you had the idea of what he was before pre-injury.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Why am I going to trade
Yep.
a bunch of assets and everything for a guy that hasn't played a game after injury, and a serious one? That just shows lack of brains. Like, you're just
Yeah.
playing. Why are you taking a gamble when you have a player like Luka? You don't need to gamble. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was a gamble. It's like stupid. That shit just annoys the hell out of me. And then they got lucky with. I mean, and the worst part is, man, you get a guy like Brunson, right? Literally wins a spot on your team as a starter. The only decent, player on the team other than Luka at the time, right? And you trade him. This is why I can't stand when people say, let's trade Kyrie, right? It's like, okay, so we're going to get rid of good players to get another good player, and we're still in the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
No, you need to keep your good players and trade the other ones. Damn, man,
what are we doing?
Oh, he thought the other guy was going. This is horrible.
Yeah, TSJ should have shot that wide open three.
Yeah, and then Dwight Powell's playing passive again. Maxey just picked up his
Foul.
how many fouls? Is that his second?
No.
It's his
Is that
third?
2? Does he really? Good job, Paul. Paul's been playing good, man. I gotta tell you, I have no problems with Paul the last few games. You guys know I hate him, but
yeah, I was about to say, like, I hate when Powell leaves his feet and he tries to meet someone at the rim. I'm like, just stay still, bro. Because when you leave your feet, you lose all control and positioning. But just stay still, put your hands up, and if they miss, they miss, or if they charge you, they charge you.
Are they challenging? Oh, they're gonna lose that. They're gonna lose that.
I think they just called. Is that 2 or 3? 3 on Maxey. That's what Pascal's saying.
Yeah, that's got to be a charge.
If that's not a charge, then
I can't believe they think that Maxey's gonna lead them to the promised land with Embiid.
Hey, they were saying he was the MVP candidate like the first 10 games.
Who? Maxey?
People were going crazy about him. He's the MVP candidate.
Houston next dirt. What's up, baby?
Hey!
And then they put him on national TV, and he went like 3 for 27 for 12 points.
Choice, is your TV starting the game right now? Or are you in the first 10 seconds?
Nah, bro. Nah. The game ain't even started yet.
Hey, wait, you know that, can't King give him a NBA pass right now?
Yeah, but I'm good. I got the game on.
Yeah, but is it like on the same time as us?
Nah, it's slow.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That'd be cool. I hope King can do it. Or can you, Joe, do you have access to do that or no? Or is it just King?
Access to
let
the playback?
Mod? Yeah, do you have access to playback or TGK or anybody?
I don't.
Because I'd like K-Choice to be on the same time as us.
Oh, man, look. The King done hooked your boy up, man. Appreciate it, King.
Did he really? Are you watching it?
Yeah, King done hooked me up. Appreciate it, bro.
Hey.
Hey, Gina Kim.
Where's the British guy? What's his name again? I always forget his name.
That's Ben.
Is it British or English? I don't even know.
I cannot remember Ben's name.
I always screw that up. Sorry, man. I'm bad with names, man.
You're from London,
you funny, bro. Damn, you funny, man.
Also, they're going to call the foul on Green?
Yep. No, on Maxey.
You can do that? Oh. Okay.
They said they couldn't change it.
Oh, Luka with steal.
Derrick Jones with a wide open three. Doesn't nail it.
Yeah. As a bench guy, guys, we want him to be starters. I'm telling you, man, I know people don't like J Kidd, but he's kind of right.
No, he is.
Bunch of guys
He
playing. Yeah, there's a bunch of guys playing out of position.
Oh, good steal. Dunk it.
Luka will never dunk it. Every time I see him dunk, he hurts his hand. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
He always like looks at his hand like, oh shit, that hurt. You got these other guys freaking jamming that ball as hard as they can, and he's like hurting himself. Come on, Green. You got to take a dive on that one, Green. As soon as you hit him.
Josh Green just went to the locker room.
Are you serious?
Yep.
He hurt his shoulder, didn't he?
It's his finger, I think.
Oh.
But he could just have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, no. You know what it is? They just told him you're traded. You're off the court. You're traded.
No, we can't afford the backlash, man.
Good defense. Good defense, pal. Way to challenge that shit.
Good rebound, Luka. Oh, you almost traveled, TJ. Chill out.
Oh, my God. He ate that shit.
That was a little forced.
Oh, my Lade. You see that shit?
What's Kelly Oubre flexing about? You're like, dude, you make 185.
He still looks bigger than every one of our players.
He's been flexing on Dwight this whole game. Like, he don't respect Dwight, pal.
I think he's flexing on THJ. Shit, who wouldn't? K
Man, this
Choice,
Chick-fil-A hit it.
are you watching the same time as us?
What are you talking about?
K Choice, is he watching it with us?
Mavericks just kill me, dude. They just absolutely kill me. They're just standing around watching rebounds. And then watch this play, guys. Watch this. Watch THJ.
Oh, don't do this to me. Are you
Watch-
Nah,
serious?
we're still on a
Watch-
free throw for Oubre.
Watch this. Look at him. Just standing there. Just gets pinned. He's just a moron, man.
And then he looks around. Come on, guys. Did you see him? He put his hands out like, come on, guys. What the fuck? What you doing? He's hilarious.
Good job, Kyrie.
Foul.
How's that not
No
a
foul for Kyrie?
No, Kyrie
Good
don't get
shot,
fouled.
Hardy.
Bro, how was that not a foul? That is crazy. What the hell, man?
Man, Hardy's playing like he wants to get traded, man. I think he's sick of being on the Mavs bench. There we go, Kyrie.
Good steal.
She's over here.
Good passing. THJ, what does he do?
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing.
That's
That's what I feared.
Mhm. Come on, guys, man. Fight him, man. I'm gonna push you down like that. Get no fight. Oh wait, no, that guy gets in fights. Never mind. He'll kick your ass. Number 7, he'll freaking scrap. You know that? He's had a fight before. Who the hell was he punching at? I think number 7 is the guy that was punching at somebody and got suspended, wasn't it?
Bro, this is terrible, man.
It's
There's no
boring,
way
isn't
we should
it?
be tied with them.
Isn't it boring?
Like this
Like
is
zero.
terrible.
There's zero energy on this team. Right
They're just
now.
going through the motions, bro.
I know both teams, man. I could see Philly because they're like, well, shit. We're playing the
So
Mavs.
I
They suck.
think the trade deadline getting to these players, man.
Yep.
Grant Williams know he gone.
No,
He just
he's not.
can't
going, man.
shoot, man. That's a problem.
And I'm
Come on,
trading.
Kyrie.
Look, I'm trading Grant Williams for the statue at Dick's with
Do
the
you think
NBA jersey.
Hey, do you think we're gonna see a shocker like Kyrie traded type shit?
Not for
No.
the Mavs.
I don't know,
Dude,
man.
miss-
Because if you're gonna trade him, this is the year. You can't trade him after that.
Man, you don't trade Kyrie, bro.
I'm just
No,
telling you,
I
man.
don't. I
I
don't
wouldn't
think
be
so.
shocked, man. Cuban is the type of guy that would do something stupid.
I don't think they're trading Kyrie. I don't think that at all.
I wouldn't dare trade Kyrie, bro.
No, but I'm saying to you guys, he has next year, but after that, it's a player option. So if you try to trade him next year because you're worried he might leave, you're basically getting nothing for him, right?
Only way I trade him if he's showing me that he probably won't re-sign. That's the only way.
Yeah, but you can't afford to. Why would he do that right now? He doesn't have to.
There's just. I don't even think this is a reason to. I think this is just clickbait kind of conversation.
I do too, bro. I'm with you, Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll see next year, I guess.
Yeah, next year maybe, because he's got that player option.
But that's what I'm saying. He's got total control by doing it, but he doesn't have control this year. Man, I'll tell you, Hardy's been playing good. He's playing.
Boy, Kyrie just gets. We just need somebody to come out there and hit their players like they hit ours.
That's not going to happen, man. Who do you see on the court right now doing that?
Nobody. That's why they hit Kyrie so hard.
Damn, man, Kyrie's getting destroyed tonight. He's like literally getting blocked, pushed around. Not good. Come on, Hardy.
Oh, Grant Williams. Why are you the way you are? Oh my goodness, dude.
Okay, I got to see this. What did he do?
Oh man.
Okay, this is the guy. Wait. What's he doing? What happened?
There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro. That's embarrassing, man.
You just
Dude, I think Kate Choice has a point, man. I think these guys' trade deadline's on their head.
Dude. They're affected by something.
Yeah, there's something going on there, man. These guys do not look like they have anything going.
There's Hardaway just shooting random ass shots. So they're on an 8-2 run right now. Let's see how they finish the quarter.
What is Jason Kidd doing, bro?
Hey, what the heck is
11-2 run to end the quarter so far. This is what the Mavs do. Play crappy at the end of quarters.
Playing by himself, and yeah, he's not gonna make it. Like THJ, what is he doing there? Like on that 3-pointer, bro, he's so stupid. That should never go there. Like you should be covering that. That's so obvious.
Drop that pass to Cleveland.
Dude, the guy's an
idiot. He had his man shielded. Bro, this is terrible.
Dude, this is with Maxey sitting on the bench too, man. This is embarrassing.
11-3. Now it's 11-3.
Okay, when Luka went off, what was the score? We're up by a couple, right?
It was 22-22 whenever I started counting this run here.
Okay, but when Luka came off the court, when was that?
At 4:45.
Were we up by 2? Were we up by 2?
It was 4:45
or 4. What the hell were we up by? I know we were up, but it's like, how are we like? I don't understand it, man. Did yours guys freeze?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yeah, that thing keeps freezing. I'm watching it on the TV, so.
Okay. Let me go on my NBA thing. So I can watch it if it's going to work on mine. You notice they didn't play Luka the whole first half, eh?
Well, they only paid him like 7.5 minutes.
So he's on a restriction then.
Could be.
Okay, well, I'm watching. Oh, it's blacked out in freaking Canada. Yeah, perfect. Stinking annoying. All right.
Man, y'all heard the rumor about Jason Kidd?
What's the rumor?
He's on the trading block too.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I think we're gonna get something for him.
Yeah, we're gonna get a bag of Lay's potato chips.
Hell no, man.
I read today when they were talking about the Grant Williams trade, and you were like, the caption was like, "Would you make this trade?" And somebody put, "I would trade him for some zebra striped cakes."
Oh, damn.
Zebra cakes. So yeah.
Can somebody tell King that it's not working the stream?
Look,
Luka has 2 fouls. Does he really?
I trade Grant Williams for a referee, bro. He trash.
Do we have
that'd be a great trade. James here. Yeah, I guess Luka does have 2 fouls.
He just got one?
Now I guess that's why he went out of the game.
Oh, okay. I don't even remember him getting a foul. What the hell?
I remember he got one early on a drive on the right-hand side of the bucket. He just didn't play defense at all. So the Mavs, the Grizzlies, and the Hornets are the only 3 teams that have yet to have a 5-man lineup play 100 minutes this year.
So is the stream dead then, you guys, or what's going on here? Do you know?
Probably just lagging.
But it's completely, it seems like it's paused, man. Oh, well. Do we have to go out it in ourselves to fix it or no?
I don't know. Let's just say, message King. King. The guys. Oh my! Come on.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's working for the other people. I just realized if I can't watch it on the NBA, why was it working for me earlier?
It's not working for me either, but it doesn't matter to me because I've got it on the TV.
Okay. No, but I'm supposed to be blacked out, I think, and I was able to watch it, which is weird.
Boy, Tim Hardaway didn't have anybody within 37 feet of him, and he still can't make a shot.
Yeah, it's going to be a long game.
Yeah, their 2 best players. One's out, and the other's out with fouls, and we're losing by 9.
And then we play tomorrow, bro. That's crazy.
I honestly don't even know why they played Luka today. If you need Luka with Kyrie just to beat a team with nobody on there, that's embarrassing. And they're doubling Luka.
Yeah, some kind of. There must have been a defensive 3 seconds or something here. Can y'all see it all?
Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm watching Kyrie or THJ miss a wide open bucket. And then he gets cooked on the defense. Nice. Oh, man, this is freaking hard to watch. No N1.
Look at Maxey. Oh, my goodness. So Derek Lively had his procedure, and that came out. That's got to be an offensive foul. Man, it's got to be an offensive foul.
It's back now.
Hey, the game's back. Yeah, right on. Okay, that's weird, man. I'm able to watch this game with you guys, which doesn't make sense.
When somebody jumps
I'm supposed
up,
to be blacked
when
out.
a defender jumps up to rebound and he suddenly ends up in the first row, that's an offensive foul.
Bro, Pat Bear hit him with the too small, bro.
Pat Bev is such an actor, bro. He thinks he's better than he is.
Ooh, Luke almost got.
Oh my God, man! Takes 10 years to. Whew. Green
We
made one
just,
finally.
I'm just going to tell you guys, we just cannot get stops.
I know our defense sucks without Lively. That's why I want a center more than anything else. As soon as he goes down, we're back to what we were last year, a non-freaking playoff team. Am I wrong? Like,
No.
that's
This
what I'm saying. Like, that's why to me it's
this
like,
is the same team that we had at the end of last year.
yeah, pretty much.
And then we're still out here. We're like Luca,
Playing
Maxi,
like
and a
shit.
bunch of 6'2" guys.
Yeah. Fuck, we're getting schooled, man. We can't stop shit, man. These guys are like toying with us. Luca, there's no foul on your fucking miss, bro. Like, fuck off. I don't know about you guys, but I have bad vibes about this team.
It's just the same team as last year without Lively.
Yeah. But how pathetic is that, man? A rookie is needed for you to even be competitive. Like, that's embarrassing. Like, that's. How do you look at this team and think we shouldn't trade somebody? Like, they better make a trade, man. That's all I'm saying. Even if it's to trade guys to get a pick. If you have to trade THJ to get a pick, do it. I don't give a shit. Get the pick. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Totally.
I don't see the point of keeping this team like the way it is and then hoping it changes when they get healthier or some shit. To me, it's like, no, you're not winning shit this year if you keep this roster, right? So why aren't you not getting rid and getting picks? Get your freaking picks for next year. Do
Let's
something.
see what Tim Hardaway's doing today. He's got 1 rebound in 10 minutes, and he's 0 of 6, 0 of 4 from 3.
And what's his? And they were all wide open too, by the way.
Wide open.
Wide open.
10.
Yeah, what's his name when we need him? What's the guy that loves THJ? I can't remember his name right now.
Johnny Bayless.
Johnny Bayless. Johnny Stephen A. Smith.
I'm telling you, man, I really think Johnny is. I think Rel and King have hired him as an actor because there's no way someone that evidences that many textbook characteristics from cognitive dissonance.
He's all right, man. I like him. He has his opinion. I don't mind it. He shares it. Hilarious when he was bitching about Luca last game. Guy had how many points did Luca have last game? And he was bitching about him being the big issue. And I'm like, did you look at the rest of the team, man? They were all trash.
Yeah. Or he was just defending Tim Hardaway, but Tim Hardaway is I mean, the problem is Tim Hardaway does stuff that they teach you that you can't do whenever you you're in 7th grade.
Dude, they got a fired kid, man. I'll be honest. Like, if this is how we look right now, like, how do you not see they have no energy?
Hold on, I'm just trying to respond to Gina Kim here.
What'd she say? Where's Omax?
She just
for you. Because they're probably going to trade him for some bum. That's why, Gina. 2-0. Yeah, go ahead, take that wide open shot. Clank. This is so brutal, man. They're like, just take Luca. They're literally giving you a wide open 3 every play. They don't give a shit. You watching this?
Yeah. Oh, Kleba is just, I don't even know what to tell you guys. Like, Kleba's trying not to get traded.
Did he make it? Oh, that's good. Dude, they're literally letting us shoot threes and they don't give a shit. They doubled Luka.
I just can't. I'm so tired of watching Mavericks games when they're behind by 8 all the time.
Yeah.
And then Luka comes down with some dumb shit.
Can we just get a stop, bro?
Get a
No, Luka.
rebound.
No, Luka. No. Oh my God.
Man, they have like hardly any center presence, no big guys, and they still don't drive the ball to the hoop. Good rebound by that dude. So is this on the coach the way they're playing, man? Disinterested?
I mean, no.
Or is it the
These
players
guys
are
are
just trash?
professionals.
Yeah. But it just looks nasty. This is where if I'm a coach and I'm seeing this shit, though, I'm going to put some guys that don't play much. Just so I can, do you know what I mean? Just so I can get the energy up. Because those guys are going to run like crazy, right?
Max, you mean?
Like, yeah, guys like that. But even that other guy, what's that other guy that's a little shooter? He's a little bit smaller. The hell, the one of the guys here loves him.
The 00.
Yeah, what's it? No. What's number 7? Is he number 7?
No, that's Dwight Powell.
Okay, no. What the hell's his name?
Oh, Lawson, number 6.
Lawson, yeah, that's the guy.
And Luka misses. Goddamn, Luka is just a fucking. He is just
Shouldn't
playing
be
like
playing.
a dude.
I have no idea why he's playing tonight. I honestly was shocked when I heard he's playing. It's just fucking stupid. God, man.
His concentration levels are for shit tonight.
Mavs got the ball back by fluke. Luka's back to his old ways when he's playing a team with no superstars. He's like not interested. Do you notice that last couple years?
I mean, Luka's killing me. Mo Bamba versus a jump ball. Why don't they just look at the thing and?
Yeah, I know. Make the right call. It's an obvious our ball.
Yeah, this would take.
Just give it to him. Obama's the one jumping. Oh wait, no, we got the. You get to pick who's jumping.
Yeah, and we pick.
Oh my God! Sorry, guys. Man, I can't see King and them doing a show today. Can you?
I don't understand how.
This is embarrassing. This is like horrendous.
That's got to be a foul, man. The ball would be out on Derek Jones Jr. and it's a foul on Pat Bev for undercutting him. Watch that.
Oh yeah, he tripped him. Yeah, he stuck his leg out. That's smart. He almost got away with it. Oh, we got number 11 back. He's back. Or number 10, I should say. Sorry, number 10.
I put Luka's ass on the bench, man.
Yeah, he's not looking right. I don't even know why he's playing. If he can't move, what, like, stupid ass. Aren't trainers able to say to a guy, nah, you're not playing? You heard a pop, you said last game.
Who heard a pop?
Luka, he said he heard a pop when he freaking screwed up his ankle. And he's playing again?
Man, wow. My ankle does that all the time.
That sounds nasty, man. It sounds like you're ripping something.
Yeah, I tore ligaments when I was in high school playing football.
Let's go San Francisco. That's good defense by Luka finally. Nope. Then he loses it. No call. Watch the defense by THJ, man. That shit's hilarious.
Let's see.
He's literally just running with a guy to the hoop. He's not even trying to block her. Oh my God, man. This shit's funny. Look. He's just like, Oh my god, man. Oh, that was a foul. Fuck. I could see why Luka was mad on that one.
It's actually on the replay. You can see it's not.
Really? I thought I
Yeah.
saw the replay. It looked like a foul. It looked like he grabbed
Yeah,
his arm.
it looks like it, but when the replay they showed it and he got all ball.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, and then Luka just stood there. And then Luka just fucking get him off the court, man.
Fix my mic. I fixed my mic.
Yay. Welcome back, TGK. You're missing it's a burner, man. This shit's exciting.
Yeah, that's right. It's good.
You're
Dude,
missing it.
Tim Hardaway cannot buy a bucket.
is this game on national TV?
No.
Oh, great.
Oh, great save.
I wanted to lay down on my nice little king size bed over here.
Bro, like nobody's making shots, man.
They're just their energy level sucks.
Guess Johnny B going to defend Tim Hardaway Jr. tonight.
King, have you been watching it or have you been busy doing something else?
Yeah, I've been watching at the same time.
It's pretty low energy, isn't it?
I mean, it's the Mavericks.
But it's both teams, right?
Oh, dude.
The 76ers are missing the MVP. It's the Mavericks.
And
Mavericks
more.
are trash.
Aren't they missing more too? I thought they were missing more, but
It's almost like
Yeah.
the Mavs have given up. That's kind of what it looks like to me.
it does seem like
And if you believe that, Joe, you know what that means.
Yeah.
quit on the coach.
Time to get rid of your coach.
Quit on the coach. Shit's not gonna happen.
Should I make a store run?
Can I be honest with you? The shit that King was or Kid was saying about the players, right? The other players could find find it offensive, right? You're basically saying Luka doesn't have starters.
So
You're cutting
here's
them
the
down.
thing.
Low
Josh
key, you're
Green's
cutting
got-
them down. So they're not going to
Josh-
play for you.
Josh Green's got 12 and 14. Derek Jones Jr.'s got 5 points and 9. Kleber's got 8 points in 11 minutes, which is good.
Yeah.
Luka's got 5, 4, and 2 in 15 minutes.
What's Kai got?
Kyrie's got 3, 0, and 2 steals in 2 minutes. And then Jade Hardy's got 7, and nobody else has scored. Grant Williams has got 0, 1, and 1 in 10 minutes and 9 minutes. Let's see what Dwight Powell's got 0, 3, and 1 in 8 minutes. That's actually not bad for him.
3 of our starters are minus 30 combined.
Yeah.
That's
Kyrie's
nasty.
minus 10. Hardaway's minus 10. Grant Williams minus 10. It's just Hardaway just kills you. Hardaway is now 0 of 8 and 0 of 5 from 3.
I'll tell you, man, he knows how to drop his trade value fast. We should have got rid of him when we had the chance.
I just who was saying the other day with that, like, yeah, it's not a coincidence that we went on that big run when Tim Hardaway wasn't playing.
Yep.
Let's see who's washing dishes.
Well, it looks like if we lose tonight, the Lakers are winning. So we'll be officially below the Lakers, won't we?
I love me some me is washing dishes or something.
We will be. Oh no, maybe not. Well, they'll be 27 and 25. We'll be 26 and 24 if it stays the way that it is. So does that mean they're ahead of us or no?
Well, we beat them twice, so we have the tiebreaker.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to make a store run.
Guys, I got to tell you, Utah looks good, man. I was watching Utah play, right?
Yeah.
Against the Milwaukee Bucks.
Derek Lively has surgery?
Yeah, to his nose, man.
What?
Yeah, to his nose.
It's just the reset. I've reset my son. I was wrestling with my kid when he was like 5, and he broke my nose, and I reset it in the bathroom.
But yeah, no, I was watching Utah Jazz. Man, I don't know who their coach is, but shit, he's doing a great job. They made Milwaukee look like trash. Like their style, the way they were playing, unbelievable. Team basketball too. It was so amazing to watch. Like where the ball's moving, cutting, and unbelievable.
Was their superstar pouting?
Who? Giannis?
No, the Jazz.
Who's their superstar?
I'm pointing out that Luka's.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. I totally did get that went over my head for a sec there. I didn't know what you were saying.
Luka just got picked up his third foul here.
Yeah, he's going to be sitting his ass on the bench for a while. Man, we need Kyrie to just take it over and win this game for us.
Kyrie just missed a 12-foot jumper like 18 inches to the right.
What the fuck was the foul there?
On the ground.
Yeah, but what did he do?
Giving bad body language, and you get called for fouls whenever you're displaying bad body language.
Oh no, they said Dwight Powell. Never mind. Yeah, I was wondering because he was just standing there. Oh no, it is Luka.
It's on Luka.
Okay, they were saying something about Dwight Powell.
No, it's on Luka. It was his third.
Oh yeah, you could call that a foul. Yeah, he moved into him.
Luka plays the team with the odds-on favorite MVP, and the odds-on favorite MVP doesn't play, and Luka has a bad game.
Yeah, shocker, right? It's like last year and the year before. So he always does that. Whenever there's no stars, he just takes the night off.
Oh, nice play.
Oh my God, they lost the rebound again.
It's because no one picks up the ball with two damn hands. They only use one.
Nice pass, Green. Let's go, Kyrie.
Green's having a nice game, guys.
He is, yeah. He doesn't want to be traded. Or maybe he's excited that he's old.
Green's on a very solid stretch right now.
I don't think Green's getting traded. That's probably why he's playing so well.
You think they told him something?
I think somebody told him something. Because he's got a lot of tape right now. I mean, I know we had some people hurt, but I mean, you go back, he's on a lot of film for the last 3-4 games.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh Green's like trade values at his highest right now. He's had a great stretch of games lately.
Dude, Kyrie, man. His thumb must still be bothering him.
There's that one-handed rebound thing again.
Oh, nice. Oh,
that thumb's got to be hurting him. You might be right.
Well, I don't know. If he bent it back, it's hard to be.
He drove in. He had a 12-foot jumper, kind of uncontested, and he missed it so far to the right. It's his thumb's got to be bothering him.
Hey, can someone confirm to me? I know they said it in the pregame show. That Jason Kidd did say that they're probably worried about being traded. Did he actually say that?
What?
Is that true? Are you talking about the players like that they're probably concerned that they're looking at trades and stuff like that? Is that real?
Damn. If he said that.
I didn't hear that.
If it is true, TGK, there's a disconnect between the general manager and the coach.
Gina Kim says yes on Grant's tweet. What is?
Wow, he actually said that.
I don't know.
That's why you let your general manager hire the head coach.
Gina Kim, send that to me, please, if you don't mind. Because I'm driving, so I need to.
TGK on Twitter.
Today.
Well, they're playing like it. I'll be honest with you.
Gotcha. Because I'm actually working for this. when I'm in Texas, like it's just an easy day, right? Like, but I'm out here. I'm actually working, so I had no time to get on social media.
Did he get fouled on the 3-point
That
line?
dude does not get on the plane. That guy right there, they're picking up off the floor. He doesn't get on the plane.
Why not, man? He just got a
No.
3-point attempt here.
No, he doesn't get on the plane.
I hope he at least makes 2 of them for us. Be nice if you make all 3.
Why are we all so negative tonight, man? Thursday's the
We're sick
trade
and tired of it,
deadline.
man.
Thursday, the trade deadline. Everybody's feeling like, yeah, we're dead. We're not doing
Man,
it.
honestly, I'm just like can't wait till the trade deadline gets here so they'll make a trade.
It might be a flagrant.
Yeah, he definitely
Well,
did
does that mean you get 4?
If it's a flagrant, they get 3 shots in the basketball, I believe.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
Yeah,
I mean,
he was
even-
limping.
That's not an unusual shooting motion.
Yo, he didn't kick out really. It depends on the refs what they give to him. It probably should be a flagrant.
Watch his foot. Watch
Yeah,
Beverly's
he
foot right at
didn't
the
do. He didn't
end.
do like an unnatural jump.
See how he looked down to make sure that his foot was below Grant's
God.
foot. If you look at the replay, he
So the
looked down to see if Grant,
I think it's
where
a flagrant.
Grant's foot is
Ref,
going to
ref
land.
number. Watch read ref 54's lips right here. Look at him.
He knew where he
Yeah,
was
he-
putting
What did
his
he
foot.
say? I didn't catch it.
I think
What
it's a
did it look like?
flagrant. I think
Yeah, I
flagrant
think
foul.
he said-
Flagrant?
It looks like he said.
I think it's
flagrant.
incidental content.
No, I think it's flagrant.
No.
You got to still watch out. I think it's flagrant.
No, he did that shit on purpose.
Remember that incidental contact with Giannis kicking Luka in the...
Watch his face.
Oh, yeah,
Watch him
yeah.
look down. Watch him look down.
Think they called it normal.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
they're
no
gonna say it's
sense.
innocent-
Why are you
incidental.
doing that? Nobody blocks with their feet. What the Reckless, yeah.
Flagrant.
Is he
2
kicked
or
out of
1?
the game or no?
The flagrant 1.
Yeah, he should go. It should be a flagrant 2, but it's gonna be a flagrant 1. But he should be out.
And you get the ball back. Yes, sir.
No, it was a flagrant one.
Okay,
Wow.
if you know what, for entertainment, if he misses all 3, I want to hear King.
Who's shooting free throws?
Grant.
Grant.
Oh, yeah. 1 for
If he
3.
miss-
1 for 3, guys. 1 for 3. Call it.
He already made the first one, guys. So
He missing the next 2.
He made the first one. Okay,
Let's do this.
King, you need to bring some excitement in here.
This could be a big turnaround right here.
You're putting your call in?
Hey,
Putting
did
a
I
home
see
run
somebody? Did they just put one of those young guys in?
I don't know.
What's his name?
no,
no,
Kyrie,
that was Kyrie.
Maxey, Luca, Grant Williams, and I don't
Josh
know
Green.
what the-
Josh
No,
Green.
no, never mind. I thought it was what's his name.
Still Josh Green.
All right.
All right, last 2
2.
minutes. Let's see what the Mavs do here. Down
If they
by
get a
5.
3-pointer here, that'd be pretty sweet.
And they promptly turn it over.
Oh,
Said
whose fault? What happened?
he probably turned it over. It's funny as hell.
It's watch, man. It's like 2 minutes and they just go to sleep.
Oh, the stream is frozen.
Oh my God, bro! What the fuck are they doing?
And we turned the ball over.
Josh
And
Green,
nobody's
man.
back, bro. Like they had 4 of their guys on the hoop, on our hoop, and nobody's back there.
Go on, Josh Green. They said Green, so Josh must be on one. Josh with the hand in his face.
Oh man, I hope those GMs are watching. Come on, Washington
Number
GM.
2, man.
Don't you watch this
Josh
guy?
Green's our number 2.
Josh Green is better than Tim Hardaway Jr. I will swear that up and down every day of the week.
100 times.
Oh, you're trying to start a
I don't
fight with
think-
JB.
I mean, you might be right, but I don't think Josh Green can hit some of those threes that THJ.
That's fine. I don't think
Yeah,
Tim
that's
Hardaway
fine, but
Jr.
he's-
Oh my
dribble
God,
or
Luca's
pass.
got his head so far up his
We'll play
ass
defense.
Right now. He does, man. He's got his head all the way up his ass. Pause.
Hey, his jersey's out
I'll
too.
tell you
Isn't that a
this.
tech?
Josh Green's been way clutcher this year than THJ.
Oh my God, man.
Yeah, Luka's not having a great game.
He's got 5 points.
8, I think.
Ugh.
And we're only 6 down. That's
That's
how many does
that's
Kai have now?
Probably like.
You know, it's been a long time since we won in Philly, right? Y'all know that, right?
Really?
Really?
We just won last year. Won the 40-40 in Philly.
Good job, Kai.
Luca, you're not
No, that
guarding
was at home.
anybody. You're not guarding anybody, Luca.
I'll look up the stat. That was a stat I was going to look up in a pregame show, but that's
I don't
all.
think Kyrie's going to let us lose this game, man.
Y'all think Kyrie plays tomorrow against the Nets?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. If he's healthy.
Mm.
I don't think they would have brought him back today if he didn't. That was
The hell
horrible.
was that?
Should I get some CBD out here? Should I get some?
Was that a
Like,
foul?
apparently, it's legal in
Oh, no.
Indiana.
Okay, good.
I didn't know marijuana was legalized in Michigan. That's crazy.
How you know that, TGK?
Why are you getting CBD?
Nah, I'm just kidding. I was driving around. I saw a lot of dispensaries.
Foul
Like,
again?
damn, it's legal.
Anybody see Cleveland standing over there like a
Foul.
statue, wide open, and they ain't passing the ball? This dude's coming off his career high. He's standing there wide open, and nobody gave him the ball.
He's got 11 points in the first half too, I think. Maybe
Cleveland?
Green's getting 3 shots, right?
8.
Our leading scorer is Josh Green, right?
Is Green getting the 3-point shooting here?
Nah,
that a foul?
No foul. They didn't give no foul.
That wasn't a foul?
Nah.
What the hell?
It may have been a foul, but they didn't give him no foul.
Josh Green is outscoring Luka and Kyrie combined.
Yep. Thank you, Tim Hardaway Jr.
What?
Exactly. Exactly. That's the point.
Well, Luka's
mean,
been playing like shit too, though.
That's fine, but where's Tim Hardaway Jr. at? So why is Tim Hardaway Jr. playing like the 5th best player on the team right now, or the 6th best player?
He's playing like the 8th best player tonight.
There you go. There you go, Jim.
He's no points and no defense. I mean,
There you go. So why is he playing like that? What's his excuse?
Yeah. Let's see. I don't. Does he have? I think he might have 2 rebounds. What? Not the NFL app.
I'm going to the box scores
King.
right now. What's up? I hear you.
King, you know how JB his biggest counter argument is that like the team is bad and this and this and that. Like my thing is like, okay, when we talk about the game, we understand that the team doesn't have the players they need, right?
Mm-hmm.
We go into like talking about that already knowing that like we didn't do the best job, in the offseason, blah blah blah. All those talking points are valid. But when you're talking about the actual game, you're talking about the actual game. So I think that's the how would I put it? I think that's the missing piece when JB talks about how we talk about Tim Hardaway Jr. Like we're talking about what we see in the game, not holistically. Like we get it. This ain't the greatest roster, but when you're looking at the game, you need TAJ to be your second or third best player, and he never is.
He's not.
Yeah.
Right now, like let's see, Derrick Jones Jr. is a positive plus minus. Luka is a +3. Josh Green is +5. He's the best. Tim Hardaway Jr. in 12 minutes is -10.
Yeah.
In 12 minutes.
Yeah, that's what Timmy does. Like he got you 0 on the board with 2 rebounds and a personal foul. He's 0 of 8 already. 0 for 5 from 3.
Chris Boucher, do you guys want?
Yikes.
He shot the ball twice as many times as Josh Green, and Josh Green is the leading scorer.
Bro, give me 3 months. I'll be ready for the playoffs, and I'll be able to make more shots than TSJ, and I'll be able to play at least like 10 minutes.
He said at
Like,
least 10 minutes.
give me wide open Luka passes, bro. I can hit a spot up shot.
Yo, wow, man.
Chris Boucher is supposed to be available for a deal from Toronto.
Jaden Hardy, though, man. 4 minutes. He got 7 points in 4 minutes.
And he's not getting the
Why
credit
Tim
again.
Hardaway Jr. played 12 minutes and he 0 of 8?
Who knows, man? That makes no sense to me either. I don't get that. I thought he was playing great in the beginning too. I noticed he was on.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't know. That's what is that what they mean by players coach, you guys? That the guy
Yeah, he's telling Tim
Six.
Hardaway Jr. to continue shooting.
No, but I mean, is that a player's coach? Is that what they mean by player's coach? That you basically stick with the guys that are the starters and you just stick with them even when they play like
Yeah.
shit?
He's standing behind him.
Yeah, like,
Longer than he should.
yeah, like he understands.
Okay, then
their
I definitely
flaws
don't
and
want a
is
player's
gonna pick them up.
Then I'm definitely
Instead
not
of holding
a
them
player's coach
accountable.
type of person.
Yeah, we don't need a players coach anymore. We're done with that.
Yeah.
I think the players coach phase is done. We're done with that.
Yeah, thanks. Hey King, I didn't bring my Mavericks jacket or jersey, by the way.
Just a hat.
Yeah, just a hat.
I'm proud of you.
I don't need the issues in Indiana.
my guys? How's it going?
What up, Ben?
Ben,
Ben's in the building.
you've been missing a great game, man. It's
Yeah, man.
exciting.
To be honest,
say
I
his name
thought it
was,
was at
Ben?
1 o'clock for whatever reason. So I missed like the first half pretty much.
Oh, you
Apart
missed
from the last 5 minutes.
a barn burner, man. You're gonna be disappointed you missed it. It's awesome.
At this point,
Yeah, well,
I don't even know. Go ahead, Ben. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, my man THJ, mate. I tell you what, actually, I'll tell you something, mate. On Twitter last night, I was in the Spaces with Johnny B and who's that guy? Hick, the French Lick or something.
Yeah.
He mentioned this guy. Man, I finally found some Johnny B. They were literally both ganging up on me about TH. Well, just about everything THJ related, mate. They're probably agreeing with each other. Like, man, if we didn't have THJ, we'd be like, we would have lost another 6-7 games this season. And all this kind of
What?
stuff. Yeah. And I was like,
Oh
and all this stuff,
God,
like, there's
man.
no one else who can go out there and give you 40 and all this kind of stuff. I was like, mate, this is wild.
Do you guys want to? Do they just watch highlights?
I don't know, man.
no, I mean,
I don't understand how
It's,
you watch
it's annoying because if we're just going by that, then I mean, this is a game where if we didn't have Josh Green today, if we win this game, we wouldn't have won this game. You feel me? Like,
yeah.
whoever is playing good that day, if we didn't have him playing good that day, we wouldn't have won the game. So that
doesn't make sense.
Tim Hardaway does what he does. Like, all he does is score, so he better score 30 or 40.
Man, there's so much Pokemon card products out here now. I could have wished for this in 2020. That's crazy. Nobody buying this stuff, huh?
Man, I used to have all them Pokemon cards when they first edition, when they first dropped.
Were you guys all into that whole
Have you
Pokemon
all
going
held on to
around
them?
everywhere in the city and all that shit? What was
Yeah.
that?
Back when I was in middle school, high school.
What was that game called again? What was that?
Back when, like yesterday.
Like yesterday, he goes.
I got a first edition Charizard somewhere, man. I kept them. I remember when I was a kid, I kept them in like really nice, like display sheets or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben, send that card to me, Ben.
Then that card, man. Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
So
you send it
we-
to me. I got you, bro.
I got a
Are we
book
all
of
cool
them
with
somewhere.
Daniel
too,
Gafford
but
and Kyle Kuzma? Who we giving up?
whomever.
Bro.
Whoever they want. As long
Daniel
as it's not
Gafford and
Kyrie
Kyle Kuzma. Who we giving up?
or like-
Oh, man.
Whatever they
Green,
want.
Holmes, THJ, a first in 2 seconds. Get it done.
I'll take it. Definitely.
Man, they're not doing it.
Give me Denny. Give me Denny as well. Finn and
Hey,
Cleveland.
wait.
They're
Would
not-
you
they're not-
trade? Would you
And
trade
Harden.
Kuzma and Gafford not get more than one first round pick? Would you do it?
They're not trading Denny. Denny's young. He's on a great contract. He's ascending as a player. They're just not trading that guy.
That's what
He
I
could be
keep
greater
saying.
in
I don't-
Dallas.
Everybody can want Denny, but it'd be foolish with Wizards. Now, I'm not saying the Wizards aren't foolish, but if they trade Denny, that's just stupid.
Yeah.
Like, Denny, they're not sitting back wondering with Denny, like, is he Josh Green or no? Like, you can see Denny.
Yeah.
Let Denny be there by himself.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
watch what Denny do.
Yeah, he's
Denny's
Luka
a
light.
good, creative two-way player. I mean that's a
He's
rarity.
Luka light.
It's good on defense too for them watching him.
Yep, he's excellent on defense.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's so much Pokemon.
But you guys,
products in
honestly,
this
I
store.
just don't see us having anything to get Gafford and Kuzma that they want.
We got to at least get Gafford.
So
Like,
I
we
think
gotta at least have Gafford.
I keep telling you, I think we're gonna get somebody. And the reason that you keep hearing all these different stories that the Mavericks associated with everybody and contacting everybody, I think that's Nico putting that out there. I think Nico is trying to get everybody else to not miss out on the offer. So I'm telling you, from a sales perspective, I think Nico doing something right now. It all makes sense. We'll see what happens, but they're associated with like everyone that's available right now.
Yeah.
I heard also there was a rumor that we're trying to get that other guy from Detroit, that the center. What the hell's his name that you wanted, the King?
Stewart?
For a while? No, the big dude. The big dude that gets
Isaiah
Stewart?
No, not Detroit. The hell team is he in?
Andre
Drummond.
Chicago.
Drummond's. They're not trading Drummond for like a second round pick. Though.
No, but they were saying on site or whatever it's called, that website. They were
Yeah,
saying
I heard they're interested in Drummond. I also I saw that Caruso. Before said they'll trade Caruso the same for OG Anunoby type package.
Look, man, I'm not
I
giving up
said,
that first round
because
unless
Chicago's
I'm
crazy
getting
out of their
somebody
mind to
really
get that
good.
kind of package.
I'm not trading the first round pick unless we get something that's a change.
And who that sound like they moving, bro?
No, it sounds like a grocery cart or something.
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm in Target. My fault. Let me go on mute. It sounds better on mute, as Jake said. I'm out here in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Y'all know where that's at?
Yeah.
In Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Yeah, know exactly what it said, TGK.
No, you don't. All right, give me the
Give him the coordinates.
Give them the
give me the
latitude
coordinates,
and
brother.
longitude.
Yeah,
Now.
latitude and longitude right now. What's up? Exactly.
He's looking
Yo,
it
I'll
up
take
right now.
Anthony Black. I tell you that. I get to see a lot of that kid. I'll take him. He's explosive, long, lanky.
We
The
could
ball
have
in his
drafted
hoop.
him, didn't we? Couldn't we? We could have drafted him.
TGK, Gina Kemp tagged
His
you on
brother can
Twitter.
ball too. He's got a younger
Bet.
brother. He plays just as good as him.
TGK.
Yeah.
Yeah, you about 2 hours, 2.5 hours from Gary, bro.
My man K
He
just
looked
looked that
that
up
up.
real quick.
Nah.
He's like, you closer to Jackson 5.
Nah, I'm actually working, bro. I'm talking to y'all and working at the same time.
Same, bro. Well, I'm not working, but yeah, I'm out here.
I appreciate you.
Now, I've been to Gary, man, so I know where he at.
Yeah, I had to pass through Ohio to get here. Went from Detroit through Ohio, Toledo to get here.
Ohio.
Never in my life.
OH.
Never in my life. Oh.
They rent you
I
a car,
started.
TGK?
Company car.
Oh, company car. Oh,
So
that's
we
right.
got to save money.
Yeah, you work for a big auto producer.
Yeah. Something like that.
Anybody looking at the other scores?
No, I'm just focused on the Mavericks. Unfortunately.
Cleveland's kicking the crap out of Sacramento. Lakers are easily winning against Charlotte.
At least we only down by 4. Man, I just realized it.
Clippers are still winning. Brooklyn's up on Golden State. And Toronto getting smashed by Pelicans.
Man, things are so expensive in this store. Jesus Christ.
It's everywhere.
TGK's great hobbies, man, gambling and Pokemon.
And action figures and investing in stocks, crypto, the regular market, everything, man. I mean, I'm gonna pre-game shows. What else?
Damn.
Dabble in everything.
Hey, Ben, Sabonis has a triple-double already, and it's still 9 minutes left in the third quarter.
Wow.
See, man, tell you what, man, he's the GOAT.
He got it's a Jason Kidd triple-double. 10 points, 12 rebounds, 10 assists, but it's still a triple-double.
Damn.
That's a very Jokic type thing to do that.
Question for everybody.
Bro, Jokic pissed me off yesterday, bro.
What happened?
So I had this parlay, right? The last game he played against Portland, he had 23 rebounds. Last night he only had 7. I was like, you son of a... No way, bro. Pissed me off.
Oh, shit. I need to go take some medicine.
Oh, man, we could have Mo Bamba, man. He could space the floor. Get some rebounds.
So, I know Charlotte is down right now by 18, and it's the beginning of the third quarter, but Miles Bridges already has 21 against the Lakers. Anthony Davis has 12 and 8. 8 assists. Look like he's trying to go for a triple-double.
Man, Miles Bridges cost me money too, bro. I picked him to go over 21. He only got me 19 the other day. I was like, you son of a... I picked these guys on the wrong night, King. I didn't do no bets today. Look at that. I'm healing. I'm in my healing era.
Low key, the Hawks have been winning since Hunter came back.
He said he's in his healing era.
I ignored that nonsense.
Why?
You know, damn.
I'm healing from all these L's and these parlays, man.
You just took one yesterday, pause.
Stop it. Come on, man.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's funny.
Nah, this is trying to find a good a cleanser, face cleanser. What y'all recommend, guys? What beauty product y'all use?
For a man in his healing era,
Yeah, I catch flights and feelings.
Wow.
oh, dude.
I put it on my Instagram. I was like, catch lights in my feelings, or whatever they say. And everybody was trying to correct me. I'm like, no, I'm literally catching flights in my feelings. They're like, oh, it went over your head. Jesus Christ.
So you like the living embodiment of a Drake album, man?
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
I mean, Drake likes to lose bets as well, so.
Yeah, his bankroll's different. You don't hurt as much as I do.
I spent $700,000 on this random team to win. Oh no, they lost that one.
Yeah. All right, I guess I'll look up my own beauty products if you ain't trying to help me. Let me see. Daily cleanser. What was that? I don't know what's so dry up here. It's cold and dry.
Y'all done got 200 people watching y'all right now on YouTube. Well, not watching y'all right now, but that's watch. So shout out to YouTube.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello to everyone. Y'all should join this playback. Subscribe to We Talk Mavs, and you could watch the game live with us and hear me talk about my healing era.
Oh man.
I just told Annie.
Fire.
Annie was on YouTube saying what's up. I told him, come on, I'll play back.
Bro, just
Bring Annie up in here.
Just let Josh Green play the whole game, bro.
Man, just let Joshua Contreras Green cook all game.
You said he better than Tim Hardaway Jr.?
Bro, we already know that, man, but we can't trade Tim Hardaway Jr.
You said nobody wants Tim Hardaway Jr.?
Nobody wants him.
Man,
bro.
y'all
said the Bucks. You said the Bucks asked for Josh Green?
Look, Hardaway Jr. Family don't want him.
Guys,
King, you be killing THJ. King, you be killing him, bro.
I ain't killing him. I'm just speaking facts. Tell me when I'm lying. That's what I be saying.
All right, CM Punk.
Too easy, man.
Everybody.
Tell me when I'm telling
Maxi's blowing up by everybody. It doesn't matter who's in front of him. He's blowing by him and doing layups.
Max is nice, defense man. He's really come along this year. I really like his game. He works really well with Embiid as well.
Yeah.
He's better than Tatum.
Yeah, he is.
Whoa, what?
Whoa.
What?
I don't believe that nonsense. I'm talking to Ben, yo.
Oh,
I'm
like, what are you talking about?
Ben, he's better than Tatum.
Hey, don't want
y'all's in your narrative era.
To be fair, I do have one of the lowest opinions of Tatum, I think. So.
Oh, mine's pretty low too.
Tatum's a good player. He's a good player.
He is a good player, but he's just
not like a clutch guy or. Oh God, I don't know about that.
He's just, he's the Celtics Brandon Ingram. That's it.
Nah, man. Tatum scores more. Wait. Tatum scores more, gets rebounds, gets steals, and he's better defensively.
MVP, huh?
No, he's better than Sabonis.
What up, Annie?
Nah,
hop on the stage.
Annie in the building? Annie in the building.
You can see the game on your screen if you don't got the League Pass Connect. I can give you one of these VIP tickets.
I just saw your comment, Gina Kim. I was too invested. I didn't bet today.
You're going to bet tomorrow, Gina Kim.
I will bet tomorrow.
I think we have more road comments for her. Look at Pascal's comments. So true.
Well, Pascal said, looks like we have...
Yeah.
It's true, man. Maxi's making them look like they're standing.
You know how they talk about all-star lineups? We got the all-cone lineup.
Wow.
TGK, I think you can go around them with that cart.
Facts. We got the cone stars. The cone stars. That's crazy.
Beverly naming all these ratchet ass people.
What up, Andy? Congrats on your marriage again, bro.
Congrats,
What's up,
Andy.
people? What's up? What's up? How's the game going?
Congrats.
Man, Andy's voice deeper now. What happened, man? Man,
Dude,
He
that's
done
a whole
left the
different
way and
person.
became a man. What's wrong with you?
Hey.
He became a man. Let him be. Ew.
I remember watching Andy on another show way back when. Years
Oh,
back.
word.
On Diamond, Dallas Prospect.
Yes, that's the one.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I got you, DV. Just let me know. We got enough for everybody in here. Let me know if you need it. Us.
Hey, yo, so wait, how do I get League Pass on here?
By the way,
Don't
King,
worry about it, Andy. I got you.
Just link.
by the
up.
way, King,
I got you.
if you, it looks like it's not blacked out when I'm watching you now.
Josh Green, man.
It's blacked out on
Josh
my
Green.
NBA game time, but it's not blacked out watching with you.
Josh Green playing like a flipping
So it looks
all-star
like
right now.
blackouts don't even work on this. Like it
Bro,
just-
we're going to win this game, man. We're going to
Yeah,
win.
man. I believe it. We're gonna win this game.
Yeah, I think we're going to win, bro.
We may win, but man, our hearts
Disgusting.
hurt while watching this.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
So much
It
agony
ain't going to be an
when
impression.
watching.
Maxie Cleveland saying don't trade me either.
I'm afraid Max Kleber, if someone actually wants to take him, it'll be tomorrow. All right, Max.
Hey, Maxie with the rebound and the
How many
putback.
points does Maxie have right now?
10.
I think he has like 10 now.
Yeah, 10.
And he's perfect from the floor.
He hasn't missed? Actually, you're right. I don't think he
That was a travel. Was that not a travel? It looked like he dragged his foot. Was that not a travel? I thought the same thing.
Yeah, this is a game changer.
Like his right foot was dragging.
Yeah, I think that was a travel.
Is there a reason we're not attacking Maxey on defense so he has to defend with his 3 fouls?
Smart basketball is something the Mavericks don't do.
I think Nick Nurse got the best defense to confuse superstars, man.
It's a good call.
What's up,
God, they're getting so many nice rolls.
What's up, Richie Case?
Better late than
Josh
never.
Green here.
Hey, there's the voice I love.
Come on, man. That was that goaltender?
I'm 20 seconds ahead of y'all.
Richard got that raspy voice.
So what have I missed, guys? Is Timmy taking us to the promised land?
Not at all.
Like
Josh Green is taking us to the promised land with the finger roll. Oh my God.
Green, what the hell?
Bro,
what's going on, man?
we can't trade Green. I'm sorry. Green got
All of a sudden, I don't want to trade.
Perfect time
Green
to
gotta
trade him.
stay, bro.
You see
No,
Josh Green
this
out
is
there,
the
coach?
perfect time to trade him.
It's the perfect time.
Hey, I love me some Josh Green, but I'm driving him to Washington for dinner.
Ooh, Josh Green, Joe Richard. You missed
Yeah, I would too, Richie.
Get a rebound, Luka. Luka been trash out here today, Richard.
There you go, Luka. At least he's trying. He trying to be crafty.
There you go.
Nah, he was trash.
Oh, who dropped
He
Luka?
slapped
Yeah,
Rebound
somebody
Baby
just
White.
dropped Luka. Y'all seen that?
Yeah.
It's hurt, guys.
Oh well, I never
Oh,
believed
no.
Luka was really hurt because he's somewhat of an actor, but
Oh, look at that crossover,
Kyrie
bro.
just got murdered.
What is
He got
Josh Green
destroyed,
doing?
and they didn't
Trade
call
Josh
it.
Green. Trade Josh Green. And it's 3-on-5, and you trying to do something.
Let's go,
Yeah, I
Kyle.
gotta see this.
Let's
Did
go,
he
Kyle.
foul?
Let's go, Kyle. Finish it. Oh, no and one. Kyrie, where is the foul, bro?
Man, they let that man get mugged.
Bro, Kyrie nice. And y'all talking about trading him?
The league hates Kyrie.
We're talking about trading
Talk
them, K,
about
if the team don't know what they're going to do. You
Man,
can't
you
just stick
can't
with both of them
trade
for no
that,
reason.
bro.
he did the same thing again. He keeps dragging that back left foot.
Yeah, it looks like he do it every time.
Man, they got Kelly Oubre looking like Jordan out there. Come on, man.
Hey, wasn't there like a
Shooting
big
them wide open
Mavericks
threes,
saying that the Mavericks shouldn't
They said
go
back to Kyrie with the pick. Come on, Luka.
He better make both free throws too.
Yeah, he missed the first two.
I was wide open. I'm probably saying that right now. I was wide open.
Luka's free throws are really flat tonight. Really flat.
Oh, he got elbow in the nose. He almost broke his.
Add that to the list.
Oh gosh.
So is Lively playing or?
No, he had the surgery, Richard.
No, he's out.
So
You know what
now
else he missed?
now it's going to be a couple, 3 weeks after the surgery?
Probably, they said when it probably return to Dallas.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm curious. Every time I've ever had a broke nose, you just pop it back into place.
No, I
Hey,
think
while you in the store,
I ain't got money like that to go get a
I think when he
fixed.
said
What noise?
Need a gallon
when he
of milk
returned to
from the
Dallas,
store.
he probably had something in his face.
Nah, Richard missed me being in my healing area, Richard.
Yeah, no, man, I didn't make the pregame. Hell,
I didn't make it either.
oh, okay.
You and me
Well,
both,
that
buddy.
sounds like that might be a good day, my man.
Good job, Dwight. Good job, Dwight.
Yeah, I was
I
worried
made
he
it
was gonna get
halfway
called
through.
on
Hey,
that
yo,
one.
Come
I'm
on,
not gonna
Tim.
lie. I hate Dwight Powell, but he's been balling these last couple of games.
He has any. Luka, come on,
Jesus,
Luka.
man, he's just way
Bro, you
off.
didn't need to shoot that shit, man. You need to
Bro,
just
why he
Way
shoot
off.
that, bro? He gets on
he
my
had time. We had
nerves.
time on the shot
Boy.
clock, man. That's rough.
Hey, are crumble cookies good?
Come on, Dwight.
Like,
Come on,
Dwight.
Dwight.
There you go.
Yeah, they
There you
good,
go,
bro.
Dwight.
Come on,
60K,
Dwight.
they good.
Dwight's
Like,
doing
hey,
great, man.
Got the
them
goggles
goggles
on, baby.
turn him
Kareem
around.
Abdul. Pow.
Avenge your Dwight.
Oh man, Kelly
Nah, that's
Oubre
awesome, bro.
holding
That's
Dwight.
Yo, Kareem Abdul Powwow, baby. Let's go.
oh my god.
Hey, the
Let's
goggles is
go.
transformed him.
Kareem Abdul Powwow.
Kareem
Yeah, y'all
Abdul
gotta
Powell.
chill.
Kyrie
Is
starting to
here.
cook, guys.
Bro, I would
Uh-oh.
love to see Holmes though, man. Put Holmes in.
Hey,
You put your boy AJ Lawson in, K.
You ain't lying, bro.
Nah, Kareem.
hey, Kay,
Kareem
remember
Abdul
the
Powell.
over under? I set the over under at 0.5 minutes.
Ooh, cook him, Kyle. Cook him, Kyle. He don't want those. Cook.
Oh,
Make
Cook.
him dance,
Nice.
Kyle.
Up, go, we up,
that's
baby.
amazing.
Taking the lead.
Kyrie,
Let's go.
Kyrie's
Go,
gonna take it
Kyle.
home for us. Let's go, Kyrie. We need this
So
double bad.
I was talking to this chick at Target while I went on mute, and I didn't.
Bro, you gotta
You give me
White
the
with
I'll leave it
another
at that.
rebound.
I don't like the
That's
way
Kareem Abdul.
Rebound.
I don't like the way it looks like Kid is not really looking at the game. They've run the
Oh,
same
come on.
set the last
Damn,
3
come
times
on,
down the
man.
floor, and
I
he
gotta
hasn't
see
done
that again,
anything
man.
different.
Say
gotta
that again,
see that.
man. Say that again. I missed it.
I say I don't like it when Kid doesn't seem like he's paying attention to the game. They've run the last 3 sets the exact same way down the floor, and we haven't made an adjustment. Even if they miss,
Oh my god,
Where's
that's a
the
bad
I'm
call.
sorry. I'm
foul?
sorry.
adjustment.
That's a bad call.
They only got one set, bro. Like
Actually,
it's
it wasn't
Luka's
a
a game
bad call
plan.
because Dwight Powell put his arm under his and hooked him. So it
I
was
thought he hooked the Dwight Powell looked like.
Yeah, it looked like he went into Dwight and pushed him.
Because
into
Dwight looked like he
Luka.
was trying to put his arms up saying, I ain't doing nothing, and he pushed
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, that's what I
That's what I
thought
thought,
too.
Joe.
He pushed him into Luka.
All right, so I ended up buying this facial cleanser, right?
Okay, TGK, we're getting into too much personal business.
TGK over there tripping.
Nah, man. It's the Shea Moisture. I just grabbed something. I said, F it at this point.
Oh man, there's so many things I can say right now.
Don't.
No. No, so there was this girl at the same area I was in. I went mute, right, to talk to her. I was chopping it up, and I was like, should I advance with this conversation, or should I just dip? I dipped.
My man all the way in Indiana, talking about, should I holler?
Like, say, girl, you want to go to Menards right quick?
You gonna take that trip every weekend?
No, hell no. It was fun while it lasted.
I know, Gene.
I was just trying to socialize with somebody, man. Cause damn, I only talked to my boss today. That's it.
Them Knicks trying to steal PJ.
Oh man, fuck the Knicks, man.
Damn. Damn.
Whoa, Ben.
You and your
Excuse
vengeful
your
era.
French.
Yeah.
Oui. I mean, come on, man. You better chill out. You better chill out, man.
Ben's in his vengeful era, man.
Hey,
Ben
hang
over
up,
there,
man.
like, man, screw the Knicks.
Ben's dropping F-bombs.
Hell
TBK's
yeah.
talking about getting facials.
Yeah, they wildin', man.
Man, maybe I'm in my healing era, man.
Ooh.
Speaking of PJ, he just
Nah,
missed
I'm in my
2 free
healing era.
throws.
I don't know what era you in.
I bet you Gina Kim's talking about
Got
our
Josh
good
Green
team
getting
tonight.
Yeah. No, don't start her up, Joe. Don't you start her up. Don't start Gina came up with that. My man Josh Green's trying to get a 30-piece. Go
I
ahead,
think
Josh
he'll get it. I
Green.
think he'll get it.
Come on, Josh.
Now, would you be mad if Josh Green was traded on Tuesday?
No, I wouldn't be mad.
Hell no.
I tell everybody, I think Josh Green talented as hell. I think Josh Green gonna be known by the time his career over in the NBA. But I don't. It's just about the fit, man. It's about the fit and the way the team constructed. If he can't work with Kyrie and
He
Luka,
might
you got
not ever be a star in Dallas, but he can be a star.
Yeah, I think
Josh
he'd be
Green
a
with the
decent player.
defense. Let's go.
And he got the
That's
rebound. Look at him go.
That's big.
No,
Cool,
Josh
bro.
Green's doing it all tonight, man. Just
Bro,
let him
give me
build-
ignorant
The,
back.
Trade Luka
the
and Kyrie,
biggest
man. Build
problem
on
with
Josh.
Josh Green is that we've got Kyrie. I mean, if Kyrie was going to
Josh,
Go on, Josh.
retire,
Josh.
Good.
it'd be
Oh,
different.
Boy, if he'd have knocked that one down,
I
I'd be like,
was
he
hoping,
on one
man.
tonight, man.
Oh, so
It would have been like, whoa.
What's he got right now, King?
20, I think.
20, yeah.
Oh, what a pass. What a pass.
Kareem
Good defense,
Abdul.
Dwight.
Let's go.
Oh, Kareem Abdul-Power. Wow. Y'all see that? I better stop with this, man.
Yeah, y'all
You
gotta
just
stop.
on one
Look,
now,
Josh Green's
man.
open. Josh Green's open. Okay.
Hey,
Man, you
this is the
gotta
same
chill.
dude that's been
Come
on
on,
the floor
Luka,
for 20
man.
minutes
Come
and got
on.
you one
Did
rebound
y'all just send somebody
and no
out the
points.
lane?
This is the same dude that's been on the floor 20 minutes and got you 1 rebound and no points.
Don't let him do that. Let's go.
Hey, he almost got a block. That counts.
Powell got more than a rebound. He disrespecting. Let me get these
Dwight
numbers.
Pierce Powell, man.
Let me get
AD
these
got
numbers.
himself a triple double.
Let me get these numbers. He got more than a rebound.
He made one.
Don't disrespect Powell. Let me see.
Hey, King, you
Powell
wanted to
got you.
trade
Hold
Powell
on.
like
Powell
4
got
weeks
you.
ago, bro.
I still want to trade him. Powell got you 6 rebounds and an assist. What you mean?
Powell's
Good
playing well
defense.
tonight.
He only
What happened?
plays good after you ridicule him. Like after you give him the business, King, then he turns around. and
He watches
plays
the
well.
show, and I appreciate it.
Hey, y'all want me to piss everybody off real quick?
Don't do it.
Powell's
Go
got
ahead.
more stats than damn Tim Hardaway
Tim
Jr.
Hardaway
does.
Jr. I knew you were going to say it.
Woo!
Tim
Where's
Hardaway
Johnny
still
P?
-7. Powell is an even 0 when he's on the floor. Josh
On
Green
Kyrie.
+11.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that was
Go,
nasty.
Kyrie.
Hey,
Oh,
got six,
Kareem.
six,
oh, he almost
7
made it.
rebounds.
King, watch your guy here. All right, watch
Who,
your guy.
Kareem Abdul?
The
No,
defense. Let's go.
watch
Board.
coast
Oh,
to
he gonna get
coast.
stripped, Grant?
Coast to
Hey,
coast.
give the ball. Hey,
Oh,
Grant,
coast to
Grant,
coast.
Wait, wait.
I'm Grant.
Oh,
He remembered who he was.
oh. He took
You
one
got
too
me, but
many
I can't
steps though.
jump.
The guy just
I don't
took
think
the
He,
ball
he
away
had
from
he
him.
had the
I don't
I've
think
never seen
Grant
that.
Williams can jump off of 1 foot.
He fought too
Yeah,
much.
I've never seen that in a pro
Look,
game.
he
You're
takes one
thinking
extra
too
step and then
much.
have to get under the rim. He gets stuck. So he gotta go up with 2.
They
That-
treated him like he was a damn high school kid. I mean, have y'all ever seen a game with adults that somebody takes the ball out of your stomach?
Can he dunk?
I mean, really?
Oh
Yeah,
my
he can.
gosh,
He
Grant.
can dunk.
Come on, man.
He can dunk, Joe.
Does he have any
Yeah, we
points
are
tonight?
soft.
He's got
Yeah,
2,
we
right?
are soft. We are very soft.
Please, Grant.
He has
He's
4
playing
points.
he's playing decent defense.
They're all
Better
from
than
free
Tim
throws.
Hardaway Jr.
Dude, they are killing us on the glass, man.
Yeah, it's
They're
5 points now.
killing
They're
us
all
on
from
the
free throws.
offensive glass.
He's
Who,
doing
Grant?
better than Tim.
Grant Williams is 5 points, all from free throws.
What is Tim doing on
He made those 3 number free throws when he got fouled.
Oh,
and
yeah.
2 others. Oh,
Anybody
he just
familiar
Let's
with
go,
Elmo?
Mo Bamba out there looking like Joel Embiid.
Tubbs?
Look at baby
Oh
Embiid.
no, you got
Baby Embiid out there. Watch him.
Didn't we have a chance to get him?
against us.
We should have got him. We always
Yeah,
critiquing all.
I
We
was
always
curious
critiquing
how
all
Oh,
the
you
do you
big
not?
guys and
Do you
saying we
not
shouldn't
need
get
that
this
speed?
guy and
What's
this
the
guy when we
hey,
got
what's the
Maxie and Dwight
challenge?
Powell.
Oh, that's definitely, guys. That's
That's
definitely a
charge.
Oh,
That's
that's
a
That's
charge.
a
oh,
charge.
Oh,
Decent
Definitely a
kid.
Oh,
charge.
Decent kid.
oh my
Decent
Watch,
kid.
watch
days.
how long you set.
hey,
You
no.
set. That's
that
definitely
is
a
not a
charge.
block.
Decent
That's a
kid.
charge.
You got to challenge
Oh,
that
it's
one, J
against
Kid.
Maxie, man.
It's a
You got to
charge.
challenge that one.
Look,
You have
look.
to challenge that one. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
Oh my
that's a
charge.
God.
charge,
Yes,
baby.
sir.
That's
That's
a
Not a
that's a
charge.
challenge.
challenge.
This is
That's
four
a charge.
calls. That's
Yeah,
four
Thank
that's
you.
a
calls.
charge, baby. Ain't
Did he
no way.
challenge it? Tell me he
Good
challenged
job,
it.
Maxie. Good job, Maxie.
Yeah. 1-2, and he
Joe,
just
did he
stood
challenge
there.
it?
Yo,
Yep.
if kid
I think he's
doesn't
challenging it.
Yeah,
challenge this,
he's
fire his
definitely
ass.
Okay,
challenging.
good.
Because they showing this long replay, must be a timeout. I think he's challenging.
Yeah, he's challenging.
Yeah, he has to be challenging it.
I
Good
was gonna
work,
say,
kid.
kid
That's
can't
an
be
offensive
Let's
foul.
go.
That better be an offensive foul.
That's 4 fouls on him.
Yep.
That's a
Get
good
him
thing.
out of here.
Yes, Gina Kim. I think it is our first challenge.
So, kid,
Philadelphia
is
still
Mo
want to make.
Bamba
He's got his
now
arm.
that it bigs out? Because I wanted Mo Bamba too, but the word was that he didn't have the heart. Now he's
Yeah.
playing us right now, so don't get carried away.
What
Can
he
he
does,
play like?
like
Can he play like this against somebody else?
I'm not. So my thing is, I'm not getting carried away. Same thing with DeAndre Ayton. They making fun of DeAndre Ayton because what's the name? Got him yesterday, the Joker. DeAndre
yeah.
still almost had 30 points today.
Well, Joker gets everybody. I mean,
I know that's what I'm saying, but
that's why he's a Joker.
these guys, even if they don't have the will, like if they're for the same contract value, just based off their talent, I would have took Mo Bamba over a Dwight Powell.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You feel me? Like just based off of his talent alone, like I don't need Dwight Powell's effort. That's how I feel. Like I got you, and it's good and all, but like I'd rather have the talent, and we see what works for best.
Bamba's got 5 and 7, and he's a backup center. I mean, that ain't bad.
He's the backup of the backup,
and he can shoot threes. Mo Bamba, if he gave us 2 threes a game, that's 6 points right there. And then give us a little something else. It's not hard to get 10 points.
7 or 8 rebounds. I'd be happy with that out of a backup center.
That's what I'm saying. I just want to send it. I can possibly get me 10 somehow,
and
or like something
here, he don't
around
even
like
play.
5 or 6 rebounds, but like really 7 and 7, something like that for a backup
It's
center.
a
I'd be fine.
charge. It's a charge.
Thank you, Joe.
I've been having to think about something, and it goes back to that area. I really don't want damn PJ Washington, but it comes down to the simple thing you just said. We ain't got enough talent for me to damn be picky.
Yeah, that's how I was getting rich. Like I want all if he's young and got a decent amount of talent and his contract not bad, get him over here.
We get talent, then I can be picky again. But right now, we just need damn talent.
I just want the talent. I want to see guys that can dribble the ball, man.
Give me Miles Bridges.
I mean, right now,
anybody know
it wouldn't be the person, but I would take him.
I mean, that'd be our Aaron Gordon for sure. But
I thought of him last
I
night.
don't. You can't.
You could always trade him after you get
your girlfriend's car and all, ex's car.
I mean, you could always trade him. You ain't got to keep him for life.
Go on, Grant.
Grant. Come on, give me one. Oh no. Oh, Mo
Get on the plane. Number 3 is not get on the plane.
Mo
reaction's like, hell no.
Did you see that? He was like, "Oh no, what are you doing?"
Somebody kidnapped that dude locker.
Y'all don't want Mo Bamba? Come on, man. You don't want a guy that can do that?
No. Last 2 minutes of the quarter. Let's see what they do.
Nothing.
Did he just get a freaking?
Why do you keep playing him, bro? Why do you keep putting him on the floor?
Bro, Grant, you're just such a net negative, mate.
You can't tell me that Greg Brown or Holmes can't do better than him. You can't tell me that.
If the Bucks will trade him either 1-for-1 for Bobby Portis, which I don't see why they would, which is foolish, or if they'll take a 2nd-round draft pick with him and Bobby Portis, I'll take him right now. Like you can do that right.
King, the Bucks.
What was that Harrison Barnes trade? Why ain't the bus pulled up outside the arena?
Bucks want
He
Josh
didn't
Green
play
and
good
Grant.
enough for a plane ticket. He getting a bus.
And Bobby Portis a dog. Oh, Cleveland, I saw you.
And the rebound.
Come on, why dude is down? Go.
Hey, Grant.
Why is THJ in the game over?
And then you gonna give it back?
Oh my God!
Please,
Get this dude off the floor.
Hey, it's Tim.
Yeah.
Tim
how you turn that shot?
He the 2nd best player on the team. He could be a number 2 or even a number 1 some days.
Dude off the floor.
Why is Josh Green?
honestly,
Mo Bamba?
Oh, Kyrie with the
Come
hand.
on, Kyrie, just go
Come
in.
on,
Come on,
Tim, get
guys.
your
Let's
bucket.
score, bro.
No, Kyrie gonna
Midi.
get his.
Yeah. Let's go.
I can't believe he didn't just do a layup on that one pass out, though.
I can't believe Tim still got 0 points.
Why
He
is Jason
got
Kidd
zero?
playing Hardy?
Does he
Tim's
really
gonna
have
have a
zero?
bald-headed
Tim
defensive
Hardaway
player
Jr.
for
has
you.
0
Wait, is that
points.
Hardy?
Watch Tim
Hey,
Hardaway.
that's why I love the little
I'm watching him,
church
Joe.
league Jimmy
I don't know
name.
why he defended Max. This is done.
He tells the guy, watch right, I got left. The guy goes right, left.
You
Right
see the
around
shot
his
clock?
left.
4.5 seconds on the shot clock.
Yep, he just gave 14 back. Yep.
Yeah. Fouling
This
30
dude
feet.
has no defensive IQ at all. He barely has offensive IQ. He just has a shot that goes in every now and then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My
I
favorite
mean, you
was
put him,
pointing,
you
I
put
got
him
I
in.
left. I
If
got
he's
left.
making a shot, you leave him in for 10 minutes and then you pull him. 10-minute stretches is all you can play Timmy, and not a lot of them.
Some of the things he does with the basketball, you can't believe he's a professional. You're like, what?
Jaden Hardy's probably out of rhythm by now.
What are y'all doing? Look at the inside. Timmy, no.
Oh, yeah.
No, not Tim. Oh, Maxie,
Oh,
thank you, man.
Maxie's the savior come through.
No,
Thank you, Maxie. That either way the shot clock went off is our ball. Good job, Maxie. Maxie, the Messiah.
Timmy held him up just long enough for
He
Maxie
waited
to
so
go there.
long. He's here. The Messiah is returned. Maxie. We called him. Somebody called him. Like somebody officially called Kyrie. If you'd have made that give and go, Grant messed up the give and go.
Yeah, he sure did.
He did.
The give and go, man.
Yes.
Get the hell out of here, Grant. Kyrie nicer than me. You see him going to give him a 5 and all, saying it's okay. I'm like, man, come on, Grant. You had one job, bro.
No, he's playing a psychological game, bro.
Hey, see, Philly plays their more. Why can't we play our more?
It was a wide open give and go. Kyrie was he had the easiest layup he had in since he's been a Maverick, and he missed.
We need him, and I don't want
Kyrie. Why you cook like that?
You say 11 on 11. What is that? Crime.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Kyrie. Get him.
They still got Grant Williams on the floor.
Kyrie, what are you doing, Kyrie? What are you doing?
K Nice, baby. K Nice.
His skill was so incredible, guys. Can you imagine if his skill was in Tim Hardaway's body was?
Jaden Hardy almost would.
Oh my goodness! If Tim Hardaway Jr. had Kyrie's skill,
I hope he's watching.
We'd be champions. Oh, good shot, Reed. Come on, Reed.
Yeah. Just step back and just
Watch
shot
how
it.
close this is. Watch it.
Hardy for
almost a party, but it was almost a Hardy party.
I just hate Jason Kidd's rotations and stuff, guys. Like I know we get on these guys, these players so much, and I get it. I just feel like he doesn't set the team up all the time with the right lineups with the guys that can do stuff. That's my issue with Jason Kidd.
I think he messed up Hardy's rhythm.
That I can't stand about him is if you know you have THJ, what does he provide? Scoring, right? Shooting. If he's off, why are you playing him?
Yeah. Why would you go to a lineup with Steph Curry and all them when you know nobody can bring the ball up the court? When you got a guy like AJ Lawson that can run up and down the court and get the ball from end to end. You feel me? Just throw him in there with the team to see if he can help you out with your ball handling.
Or if you see them they're flat, why are you not playing somebody like Lawson who's got energy, who's going to run, or Omax?
Why did they keep calling up Omax if they're not playing him?
Yep, because they'll keep saying, just go ahead, Tim Hardaway, you be point guard for a second.
Well, I mean, Omax and Greg Brown are both 6'8". Why can't we play them? I mean, they might not be worth a damn, but you need to find out.
We have Luka Doncic and we have Kyrie Irving. When they're both on the floor, you're not going to get that many selective shots. You're going to get shots they choose to give to you, right? Do we all agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay. So when they're off the floor, if you just give the ball to Tim Hardaway and tell him to shoot, how is anybody else going to get involved?
They're not going to get no better, and you ain't going to find out what they can do.
There you go, Richard. They can't do anything because you're giving all your extra time or possessions to Tim Hardaway Jr. He shouldn't have them.
You can't tell me that Greg Brown at 6'7", Omax at 6'8", and Holmes at 6'9" can't help us. They all are over 220 pounds. I mean, ain't that one of our biggest problems is size?
Yep.
I mean, we got size, he just don't use it.
You tell Tim to keep shooting.
Hey, didn't we have a player on our team last year? Had nice size, could shoot the three, had nice post work.
Well, we don't speak his name. We don't speak his name here.
Like I'm just remember. Didn't we have a player like that last year?
We got
right?
Maxi Messiah here. We don't speak of that devil.
My goodness.
He didn't like him. He said his feet stank. He didn't like it.
Didn't he like average like 17 points a game?
What you doing, Annie? What I'm you 6'6" in the mirror for me? What you doing, Annie? Come on, man. We don't speak that guy's name here. I thought y'all knew better. He a Laker now. It's okay. He definitely would look good right now in that white and blue, though, wouldn't he?
Sure would.
I mean, it would have been nice to have.
I mean, to be honest, I thought he looked good in the blue and white the first time.
Oh,
Kyrie.
Kyrie! Oh, Kyrie!
Get the rebound. Yeah.
He got it.
He thought about giving it to Grant, but he was like, "No."
Maxi. Oh, Maxi.
Let's go, Kyrie.
Nice pass,
Please,
man.
Sky. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yo,
It's like
Kyrie's
that
back,
one guy you
baby.
play basketball with that
Kyrie's
you know can't
back.
shoot, so you never pass him the ball. You look at him, but you never pass it to him.
It did look like that. I ain't gonna lie.
My man,
I
Kai's
played with a
back
dude
like
like that
finally.
yesterday.
He said, "Whoops, never mind."
Rebound.
Oh,
I'll give
man,
it to White.
missed you, Kyrie, man.
Did you see that rebound?
Overdue.
Lucas Stan's gonna have a nightmare
I
tonight.
saw it, Div.
Hey, so if you got to make one basket,
give
you
me
giving
straight.
it to Super Dwight or Grant
That's when
Williams?
you're supposed to cut, Timmy.
Super Dwight.
Make him dance.
Come on.
Oh,
Ooh, Maxi
nice.
with the pass.
What the hell?
Oh,
Damn. That was a good pass. I have to
Maxie
admit.
said, "Y'all gonna quit there
Maxi
talking
did-
about
it
me."
was a left hand, one hand pass.
Oh, yeah. Let's pick on Timmy Day.
Come on, Grant.
Yeah,
Grant,
now
Grant.
Maxie
Come
said,
on,
"Y'all
Grant.
gonna
Big
quit
body
talking
man.
bad about
Hands
me."
up.
That's good D.
Go on,
That's
Grant.
great D.
Come on,
You see
Grant.
that rebound?
That's good D.
Come on, Hardy.
That's
All the
why
way.
the Bucks won him.
Ah!
Oh,
Where the N one at?
And
Should
one
be
man
right,
right on him.
Get clobbered on the way to the basket. It's like, no, nothing.
No. Why
No, I agree,
Why we
Jim. That's
So,
why you can't let him go. He's the only one that can actually drive.
So Hardy has played 7 minutes.
Come
Yeah,
on.
TJ's face right
Hardy
goes
has
through.
played 7 minutes. He has 9 points. Tim Hardaway Jr. has played 21 minutes. He has 0 points.
I don't understand why kids still play.
Well, I mean, the few little ones that he misses is because he doesn't get to play very often. If he played regularly, he wouldn't miss them.
Oh, Maxi.
go.
I mean, he's about the
Maxi
only
with the
person.
mid-range.
Are you
Maxi!
kidding me?
He's been practicing the mid-range with his injured toe.
Yeah.
He's been practicing the mid-range with that injured toe.
The Dwight Maxi Tickle Me Elmo crew.
Yes.
But
Thank you, Grant. Big
they've been
rebound.
hooping.
And he didn't get the ball to Tim Hardaway Jr. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, where's the foul? Come on, man. Y'all beating this dude up all game.
Oh, Maxi with the left hand.
Man,
Maximilian Max contract.
I'm sorry, Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd, you are the best at developing players. What did you teach Maxi, man?
Hey, y'all, I just got a notification.
What did he teach Maxi? Watch the left hand.
Hey, y'all, just got
That's
a
nice,
notification.
man. That was a nice layup as well.
I just got a notification.
Maxi got his confidence back.
What you get?
Maxi Cleveland's been suspended for 25 games.
Oh,
for
PEDs. I knew it.
Too good
knew
to be
it.
true.
I knew it.
All of a sudden, that man could play basketball. What happened?
Hey, you know what though? I would actually be okay with that because it would show me the Cuban decided he was actually going to try to win.
Hey, you know what, Richard? That's so bad that I feel the same way. I'm
Tell
like,
me
you
I'm
know,
wrong.
he's trying
Tell
to
me
do
I'm
something.
wrong.
They even cheating.
Is that a
I
rap?
mean, if you
That a
can
rap?
do
3 bounce for
something,
Grant.
man, cheat.
They rough.
I don't care. Just do something.
They doing something. Can't believe it. I never thought Maxi would ever cheat. Thank you, Maxi.
Right? Don't worry, Maxie. If we get that fine,
Yep,
yeah.
Go pay the fine, please. Go
Cuban
fund me.
said, well, I got this one.
Hey, say what you want about the 76ers, but their in-game product is way better than Dallas.
You know, every time I see plays like this though in games by Maxey and Dwight Powell, all I think about is playoffs. Like, damn man, can they do it in the playoffs ever? I don't believe it.
Can we get
I
to the
can't.
playoffs?
You right. Okay, why you gotta be so negative? You used to be the positive one in the group.
I am positive. I'm just being honest, bro.
K, man, K used to be the one. Mavericks gonna win every game. You like we ain't even making the playoffs now.
I didn't
K in
say
his negative era.
say that.
Yeah, I know he going through his negative era. What you do, TGK?
Oh. I guess I was so negative. He turned negative.
TGK done rolled off on me, man.
I really
Look,
do think we
I
getting
did
a
say we
trade
was gonna
though.
win this game, though.
You did, K.
I did too.
I don't know why, but you said you.
Hey, so I got a question for everybody.
It's a prototypical
What
game.
happens if Philadelphia makes the playoffs and makes some noise without Embiid? What happens then?
It'll be rumblings, but I don't think that's gonna happen though, Richard.
I don't think they're gonna get rid of Embiid, bro.
No, they wouldn't get rid of him. I think they would start talking to media, then Embiid would start talking about like New York and stuff like that.
They can't even beat us without Embiid. Come on now.
But look, let's be honest. Embiid, that's that same knee, man. He's been every year. That same knee give him
That's
problems.
why I think he got to leave, K. That's why I think he needs to leave. I don't know how much longer Embiid gonna play.
Me either, man.
He missed his first 2.5 years.
Yeah. Hey, you know who remind me of? Yamin, but Yamin had that foot.
Yep.
And
I
hell,
think
how old is Embiid
I
now?
think Embiid will
like
be a lot
28.
healthier if he didn't fall down all the time.
Yeah, if he didn't
He
flop
older
so
than that,
much.
ain't he?
Is he? I don't
Hey,
think he's older than that, is
Make
he?
your money, Grant. Make
That's
your money,
so
Grant.
old.
Fourth quarter, Grant.
Is he
Dang.
Richard? I don't think he's that much older. I see him. I see him. Div. Joel Embiid. Though, what is he? What he? 28?
Yeah,
I
something
thought
like
he was 28. I don't think he's much older than that. Richard.
My bad.
I don't think. I'm not saying it like you. Listen, I'm not sure, but I think he's like 28.
Post defense.
Let me see.
Let's go.
Rebound.
Yes, sir.
No, I mean, I'm
No,
not
he's
sure
29.
enough
He
about to say, yeah, I'm right.
He's 29 actually,
Don't no
Watch this
setbacks.
shooter
and he's about to
touch,
turn
guys.
30 in March.
Shooter's touch.
Yeah, that's about what time
You gotta
those.
Let's
respect him
go.
now.
Boomy
When
run.
you
Let's go.
7 foot, that's about what time them injuries
so
come
Yeah.
in.
Went in.
Bro, this
Went in.
dude Hardy
Hey,
saying
Tim
trade
better not
Tim
see the rest of
Hardaway
the game.
Jr. today.
Tim,
Don't bring him back.
Tim better not play
It's
the rest
over.
of the game.
Keep him on the plane. It's a wrap.
But it's the Mavericks. So
Hey,
you
can
know
we
what?
swap Timmy out for KJ Martin? We're already there. KJ's on the bench. He can just come back with us.
Yeah, can we
Timmy
just
can
trade?
stay in Philly.
Can we just trade Timmy for anything in a first round pick at this
Er,
point?
Hey, Richard Case. The only problem I
love a
got with
first round
KJ
pick.
I love a
is
first
his
round
daddy,
pick.
bro.
I don't think we'd get that though.
I don't want.
Well, he's a little short.
If the Warriors did THJ
He's a little short for what I
Wiggins straight up,
what
would you
I
guys
would
do it?
want, K.
Yes.
But to get rid
Really?
of Timmy, I would take him.
I'd
There
trade
you
I'd
go,
trade
Luka.
Wiggins. I'd
Catch
trade
through.
Wiggins for Tim Hardaway Jr. straight up. Yes.
I think that's the easiest.
And I'm not even a
podcast
Wiggins fan.
score.
Hey,
But I
whatever
do it.
offensive strategy
Yeah,
Kid put in
right. I
place,
mean,
great
I
job.
don't even want Wiggins. I think it's a bad trade. But still, to get rid of if they would
It's a
take
foul.
Timmy and what other
Fucking
bad
foul.
contract,
Come
I
on,
would
man.
do it with a quickness.
What the hell?
I'll
How's
take.
that?
So my thing is, I think Wiggins is
thought
naturally
Kyrie,
just
man.
more talented than
Hey.
Tim Hardaway Jr. No matter, like he's more naturally talented, and
I
he's
like to
better. He's
point
going to
out-
be better at playing defense no matter what.
I want to point
Yeah,
out something.
and he can at least get to the rim.
I want to
Trying
point
to
out
at least-
something. Someone, did you see what Maxey just did?
Yeah, but the pick.
No. With
Pass.
him pulling his knee at the last second to avoid Kyrie.
Oh, falling on him. Yes, Annie.
That's something Dwight Powell doesn't do. That's body control. Now,
That's
I'm not
natural.
Dwight Powell.
That's
Person
floor
on the bench
IQ.
is Kareem Abdul-Powell out. So I ain't,
Oh, we
I ain't
challenging
talking
it.
about him.
Yeah,
That's natural,
nice.
Annie. That's natural. Floor IQ that
Mhm.
Dwight lacks.
Hey, did you
Yeah.
guys hear
I
about?
think we all agree that if Maxey can stay healthy, he's not bad. The
But he
problem is he
if
can't
you-
stay healthy.
Richard, if you combine the perfect Dwight Powell and Maxi Kleber, like that's health and everything, they would be a decent second center. I'm sure that would be a decent second center.
Fair enough.
That's
we have
true.
the power to rebuild.
But we paying both of them what? Between the two of them, we paying $14 million. We shouldn't be doing
Yeah.
it. If I paid $14 million for both of them combined, yes.
Yeah, no, I mean, if Maxey was on a Dwight contract,
Did we win it?
you wouldn't hear me bitching about Maxey.
Did we win the challenge?
No, we're waiting
My
now.
problem is he can't stay
I
healthy,
just said
and
it.
we got 3 more years at 11 million.
Yep.
Hey, you guys, the
That's
Nets
my only
are
problem
gonna have
with
to
Maxey.
make a deal, eh? The Nets are gonna have to make a deal, or they lose a bunch of trade exceptions, like a bunch of them. So
I
tomorrow
don't know what the
Well,
Nets are
you'd
thinking.
probably
I
rather
think they're gonna.
lose the trade exceptions and make a bad deal.
No, but I'm saying they could take back
Dodo.
4 contracts, right?
I think they're gonna trade Dodo.
But they're asking for too much for him. I don't know what
Yeah,
they're
I
thinking.
still think they're gonna
Do
trade
y'all
him.
want Dodo back in Dallas?
Not for more than a second round pick.
Hell no.
I'll
One
give you a
second round
They
second.
pick.
got to
I'll give
trade
you a second, but I'm
Claxton,
not
don't they?
doing
They
that.
can't let him walk for free.
I don't want Dodo for nothing.
Listen,
I mean,
for a second round pick.
seriously,
I
y'all
mean,
Like a
don't
Grant
they
Williams.
have to trade
Grant Williams in a
Claxton?
second round pick. I'd do it for Dodo.
Do it. Trade it.
Yeah.
Make it.
Well, what's that
Hey,
Dodo
y'all,
game at
you
Dave and
ignoring
Buster's?
that?
I'd
Y'all
rather that
ignoring
than
me
They
or
ain't
Dodo.
gonna
what?
change much.
What'd you say,
It,
Rich?
it
I'm
would.
sorry.
It would. I tell you what.
Claxton. I mean, you can't let him walk for free, right? I mean, you got to trade him.
Yeah, I don't know if we got enough of. You know what?
They can let him
No,
walk.
but I'm
Y'all don't
just
think
saying,
Josh
you got,
Green,
they
Jaden
can't
Hardy?
not.
Y'all don't think Josh Green and Jaden Hardy can get us Claxton with the picks?
I mean, they got to take something for him. They can't let him walk for free. And I mean, if they don't trade him, he's out of there. I mean, that's just he's too good. You can't let him walk for free.
they can't
That
do
ain't
what
a Tim
they can't
Hardaway.
do what
You
the
can't
Mavs
let him
did.
walk.
They can't do what the Mavs did with Jalen Brunson.
Thank you. You know, so
The
you
Mavs
got
don't
to
do it for
trade
free.
him. At this
So
point, you
challenge
got
was
no choice.
unsuccessful with them.
I mean, that's the kind of trade King's always saying we need to get. They're going to be forced to have to trade him, throw an offer, and let him say no.
Hey, we could have had a drafted team, or I guess technically one's undrafted, of Jalen Brunson at the 1, Josh Green at the 2, Luke at the 3, Dorian Finney-Smith at the 4, and Lively at the 5.
Yeah, I'd play that.
If you had Jalen Brunson,
What, you trying to win a
you're
championship king
probably
or what?
not. You're probably not.
I'm just saying, over drafted pieces, the Mavericks took the draft serious, but letting these guys go.
I
King,
know.
you wouldn't have been able to draft that high with Brunson, bro.
Yeah.
Golly, y'all. I think I'm missing the point. The
Yeah,
point
I
I'm
missed
saying
it.
is the Mavericks have drafted all these dudes, but then they're not always here, is what I'm saying. Don't have these. It's not they don't take it seriously, I don't think. They just don't take the guys they draft seriously.
Yeah. I mean, they could have had Maxey.
But hold on, King. You talking about a
They could
different
have a lot
regime,
of
though.
picks.
Donnie Nelson didn't take the draft serious.
Yes, I agree. Yes, okay.
No, that's not actually true, y'all. Donnie Nelson did take the draft serious. It's just he picked one player, and that was who he wanted. And if he didn't get that, he was fucked. He didn't know nothing about nobody else.
But I give Donnie this. This is the only credit I give Donnie, and this is why I get mad at Mark Cuban. When Donnie wanted to draft
He wanted
the Greek
Giannis.
Freak, and Mark Cuban said, "Nah, we're gonna go try and get
Dwight Howard.
Him. Go get him. I don't like saying his name."
Hey, you know how much that was?
Donnie knew the European players, y'all, and like I said, he had his eye on one player every year. And if he got it, everything was good. If he didn't, he didn't
That's
have a plan B.
continuation.
Hey,
Damn.
How often did he get him, Richard?
Hey, the reason why
Not
we
very
didn't get
often.
Giannis, the reason why we didn't get Giannis is because we were saving money, and the amount of money that they were trying to save by not saving Giannis.
It was like $2 million.
No,
Bro, it was less than- it was less.
200,000. It was
Oh my
200
goodness,
That's bad, bro.
$200,000.
Man, I pray that at least
I
let
thought
it
it
be
was
a little
2
more.
million. I had an extra zero. I'm sorry.
No, it was that was
Crazy.
he had to take a $200,000 cut off the max to get Dwight
Bro,
Howard.
why do we still why do we still represent this dude? Like, that's an idiot move.
Trust me.
I don't understand how billionaires, real multi-billionaires, running casinos
You
can
better make
think Mark
this.
Cuban is a
Thank God.
King,
Let's
you need to
go, Grant.
apologize to that man.
Apologize to who?
Grant Williams.
You say Grant Williams heard about the trade.
Grant Williams is on one right now.
That should have been a foul on Luka.
Grant Williams heard about.
Hey, get the hell out of here. Y'all better
Grant
apologize to him.
Grant, you
No, don't shoot that.
Grant,
Y'all better apologize to him. That's what I'm talking about. So you saying it's another player playing better than Tim Hardaway Jr.?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, you see this Bucks?
Y'all know Tim Hardaway Jr. still got 0, right?
11
Oh, look
points.
at
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar!
Oh, he still got hit in the face.
Yo, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar!
You got glasses
He
on.
said
How
the
you
team
get
plays better than TSJ and truck and shot.
Bro, I'm about to get the jersey, man.
Yo, he didn't even get touched, bro.
I got to put Kareem Abdul in front of it, though.
He didn't even get touched.
Luka's alive.
He sold
Oh.
it. He sold it.
That was a flop.
Luka just got to get his 20, man.
You
gotta get that. All right,
Hey, you see his eyebrows like, oh, I made
That wasn't good. That
Hey,
was
King.
cringy.
King, do you notice what a difference it is to have Kyrie for Luka?
Come
He
on,
doesn't have to
boys.
work as hard.
Bro, when Kyrie
That's
on
what
one,
the-
man,
that's what the goal
that's the
needs to
difference.
be.
So that's the difference with our offense. You know those moments when I say we can't go on those 20 or 15-0 runs?
Yep.
When we have Kyrie, we can. When Kyrie and Luka on the floor together, we can go on those runs.
Yep.
True. You see how,
What I
how
like
open
is
the offense
Kyrie
is? It's
won't
crazy.
allow us to go 5 minutes
Look how open
without
even
scoring
everybody
a
is
point.
open more.
Kyrie,
That-
yo. Kyrie.
That's the
thank
biggest
you.
thing about him.
Them
I
boys
mean, he'll
pulled
quit
away.
jacking up.
This was a nice
He'll
team.
quit jacking up
The
shots
Kyrie
and going
stands can have it
inside.
today, baby.
This was a nice team win.
Hey, Latte DV. Kyrie.
Well, minus THJ.
Yes, sir.
THJ wasn't part of the team today.
He's saying the team plays better when he's not chucking shots.
I'm wearing my Luka Kyrie shirt today.
Well, we went to the Western
missing in
Conference
action.
Finals
Man,
without him.
TSJ is the problem.
Hey, is Riley on this show tonight or no?
Yeah, Rose back today.
Okay, make sure he makes comments about THJ.
You make sure he makes comments about
Come on, King. You talk to him. Let's see. Come on, King.
Hey, where's
We
the
got
over
6
on
players in
ATP on
double
John?
figures.
Johnny won't be on there tonight. Y'all know that.
Johnny and Hayden.
Hold on, we got
He's real
1,
happy now.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You said in double figures, and none of those guys are Tim Hardaway Jr.
Nope.
How many points does he have, actually? What's his
Guys,
record?
Tim Hardaway Jr.
now.
has
He's on-
0
he's on-
points still.
He's unplayable. He's unplayable right now. He's unplayable.
He's selling. He ain't trying to get traded.
Hey, he does got 2 rebounds. Come on, he's earned his spot.
Hey, King,
Right.
King. Hold on. You know, he's doing a real Jason Tatum type stat line right now.
It is. It's very
Yeah.
Jason Tatum like.
Let's go, Kyrie.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hey, Ben, you will never get me to say Jason Tatum's better than Luka. Don't worry about that one.
Wait,
Man, Luka's putting up a Jason Tatum stat line right now, though.
Absolutely. Jason Tatum scores more than that, though, Ben. You disrespecting Jason Tatum. He scores like 28, 29 a game, though, man.
Yeah, but I think what he's getting at is sometimes Jason Tatum has those
Takes the night
16,
off.
5,
Yeah,
and
he
5.
can afford to have those
No.
nights. and win. He can
So
afford
Joe, what you're saying is correct. He does sometimes have them games. Now, Ben trying to make it like Jason Tatum always has those games.
Yeah, that's
what I'm saying to Ben.
Not
Like, he
true.
doesn't he averages 28, 29. Like, he's not always having those games.
I actually like
most
Tatum's
of the time,
game,
right?
man. I like Tatum's
If
game.
Luka has a Jason Tatum game, that's a bad game for Luka.
That's just true. And this is a bad game for Luka, and he's having a Jason Tatum game.
I think that's what he was getting at.
This is not Jason Tatum's average, though. That's what I'm getting at.
Go, Paul.
Kareem!
Let's go.
a little baby hook would have been good there.
Tried it. I wouldn't mind
Man,
it.
if Powell actually hit the baby hook there, man, then he is actually
Bro,
great.
out of nowhere, like Luka and Kyrie plus 19, plus 18, Grant Williams plus 14.
Catch and shoot.
Everybody's a plus on the team, but Tim Hardaway Jr. He's a 0.
We're shooting
I'm
70.
gonna say it one more time, King.
Oh.
We went to the Western Conference Finals with Tim Hardaway sitting on the bench. That's all I wanted to say.
We wouldn't have got to the Western Conference Finals if
I
Tim
think
Hardaway Jr.
is that Rashawn Holmes about to go in the game? I think it was.
We wouldn't have got to the Western Conference Finals without Tim Hardaway on the bench cheering with Theo Pinson. Come on, Richard.
Hey, don't disrespect Theo like that, man.
Theo last game of his career is a triple-double.
That's what I'm saying.
Man,
He's out there for the legends, getting triple-doubles.
People laugh at me when I say this.
There we go.
But
6
you got to
players,
keep it
double
in
figures.
perspective. When we got Marquise Chris, he brought toughness to the team. Everybody started blocking shots. Everybody started hustling on defense, and it carried over. You know, I mean, I get it. He's out of the league now. But for that year, he was a very important piece to this team, and people overlooked him.
Yeah, everybody always asks for these games, but Luka can just get 19 and not be the leading scorer.
You see Rashawn Holmes in the game?
And you get one a day.
Yeah, this is
They're
a dream
resting
for
him
me.
for tomorrow, right? They're resting him all for tomorrow now.
No, they're going to play him again tomorrow.
No, I'm saying they're resting them because of tomorrow.
Oh, now, yeah, it's done because of tomorrow. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a dream for me. Like I it's great that Luka had that 73-point game and all the big numbers and everything, but like my dream is for Luka to not have to be the leading scorer of the team.
Yep.
Oh, but
Luka's
Luka to
probably
have a
happy he didn't have
20
to go off
assist
today.
game and 19 points.
Yeah.
And Luka was able to let Kyrie run the offense today. Luka only has 3 assists. Kyrie has 8.
Oh, Grant.
Look at Grant, man.
Good pass. Go Hardy.
Oh, Hardy.
Timmy ain't doing that, y'all. I'm sorry.
Stop playing with this team, man. Stop playing Tim Hardaway Jr. so much. He doesn't even play so much. He can play 15 minutes a game. Real talk.
Let's go.
Is that Rashawn Holmes getting minutes?
Yeah,
Rashawn Holmes getting minutes.
This is my opinion of Tim Hardaway.
Wow.
Is if he's on, you play him all the minutes you need to play. But if he's having a game where
tonight,
and he has those pretty frequently, he should be no problem. Like then Hardy needs to be in the game.
That's the thing that kid doesn't like doing, though. He'll play you till you're trash all the way throughout the game.
No, Timmy needs the 3-shot rule. If he misses 3 shots, he's done for the night.
They're running an offense, guys. They're running offense. Watch this.
What?
That's how
Holmes could
Imagine
pass.
that. Lawson was in the game and they run a play.
running the offense without Luka Doncic is getting buckets.
Hey,
What?
Who was? Hey, did you see who was at the? It was at the pivot there.
Yep.
Rashawn.
Y'all see? Everyone see how Miles Bridges got 40 tonight?
Yeah, 40.
Yep.
That son of a.
Wow.
They're not trading him.
Wow.
Man, if
Yep. No,
Phoenix
he's
gets
definitely
him,
getting traded. Someone's
No, he better.
Phoenix
paying
gets
for
him,
him.
I'm gonna
It'll be a foolish move for Charlotte not to trade him because he's not.
rumor is
Man,
Phoenix wants him, and they're trying to get him.
He
And
cost me a
Butler.
parlay the other day. That son of a.
Do y'all think Charlotte's going to sign him to a almost max contract?
No,
I think Charlotte's ready to be done with him.
I got you. So that's why I'm saying I'm agreeing with y'all. They need to trade him
Yeah, they need to trade him.
because you
They
can get
could've-
something.
they
You
could've
probably get
signed
something
him- they could've
right
signed him
now.
to a
You're not
deal
going to
this
sign him
year
for
if
what he
he
wants.
won.
Then you should probably trade
Wait,
him.
what does
He
everyone think
wanted
he's
the
worth?
qualifying offer.
Is he
They
worth a
got
first?
they got
Or
a
is he
new
worth
owner
They
in
Hardy.
Charlotte.
They're running offense.
They're not going to want to be
It's
dealing
more offense.
with
Watch.
all that. The image that it goes.
Ooh,
They
I'm
got
watching Joe. Oh, look at the plays.
What the hell?
Jaden Hardy's.
Lights out tonight.
Mhm.
We're about to get Kuzma and Gafford, boys.
Hardy got 17 points, y'all.
Oh, look at Omax.
Let's go, Max. Let's go. Oh. Apparently,
I don't even
Washington
care.
don't
He
wanna
drove to
trade
the basket.
Kuzma now.
I wish he'd have dunked the ball.
Same here.
Yeah, I don't even care, kid.
Hardy's done played 12 minutes, got 17 points.
Man, Kuzma straight up. Let's go.
They're running the weave offense again.
Let's go. Letting these youngsters run. Let's go, man.
They're running the weave.
Let's
the weave.
go.
What?
We need more of that when the starters
go.
come out sluggish. Hey y'all, who was that? Who was that did that?
The best player on the team, kid.
You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied.
Another
Lawson.
Oh, keep watching Choice. Keep watching Choice.
Lawson, nice.
Gonna pop
Okay.
a 3 or what?
This is
Choice, are
some
you paying
good
attention?
basketball right
I'm
here.
watching.
Another AJ.
Let's go.
So you telling me there's another player playing better than Tim Hardaway Jr.
Man, look, man. Give my man
these
4
guys
8
have more-
minutes.
Technically means hold up, Timmy moves down the board now. Let's see. We
Hey,
got
I think
You
it's
saying this is
come
our
on.
G League team?
5, 6,
Hey,
7,
I think
8
it's pretty
players
bad.
now
This is the
that have
most
played
fun
better
we've
than
had
Tim
out
Hardaway
here.
Jr. tonight, guys.
Oh, even this guy.
Oh, Max finishes.
Oh,
come
Oh, if you'd have
on.
finished it, you've been better than Tim Hardaway Jr. Come on, Max.
Man,
Oh, Max is already
48
better than
minutes,
Timmy.
bro.
Max,
You know,
I
just
don't
that
care
like,
if I don't care if Omax scores a point. He's still better than Timmy.
Hold on. I'm going to switch the game real so I can talk to Johnny B, Richard.
I'm sorry.
I'm bringing all this up to Johnny B.
Y'all know me. When I make a point, I won't back down from it. I will argue him being better than Tim Hardaway with anybody on the planet.
So who numbers better? Omax played 2 minutes, got you 1 rebound and 1 steal with a +1 plus minus. Tim Hardaway Jr. played 22, got you 0 points, 2 rebounds, 1 block he did. I'm gonna give him that one.
run something for
Minus
Omax.
0 plus minus.
Run something for
Hey,
Omax.
look, a 6'5" and under guard that only scores and plays defense, I can get a lot cheaper than them $17 million. You know, Hardy does the same thing. Sexton does the same thing. All that, I'm not paying $20 million for somebody that doesn't play defense.
Come on, Omax. Give me a bucket, Omax. Omax, give me 1. They're gonna dribble it out though.
Yeah, they're just dribbling it out.
Dribble it out.
At least we needed this win, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
That was
Kyrie. We needed Kyrie.
Do something.
Thank you, Kyrie. Thank you. We needed that game.
So right now we are going to be. We're still back by 2 games.
No, but if the 2 games with Philadelphia that had Embiid, the schedule was going to be hell, and we were going to come out with it losing. Now the fact that we get to play them twice without Embiid, we could probably go 500 through this stretch, and man, that's freaking awesome. To go through this 10-game stretch and go 500, that you'll take jail. Sorry,
Whoa! He stopped this whole conversation. He's like, "Well, what?" Richard, man.
Hey, we need to go to Philly.
What are we saying?
I'm right down the block.
Interview. Uh-oh.
No.
Where you at, Skin?
Well,
Skin don't do the road trips.
Yeah, Gina Kim, leave him in Philly. Take his plane ticket.
5 assists.
The thing is, though, y'all, if they will let Maxey play power forward, don't put him at center and keep his minutes limited, he can be good. But they're not going to do none of that. They're going to put him at center, and he's going to get hurt again. Yeah, and I don't blame Max. I don't blame
Great win for the
him
Mavs.
that.
Now I get to watch my WWE Raw highlights happily, not sadly.
Yeah, and Raw should be happy today.
I'll say the last 3 minutes were the most fun of this watching the Mavs. The last 3 minutes of the game.
They went off.
Yeah, that the first part of the game was horrible.
Yeah, second half was nice.
Yeah, then they figured it out. Thank God, man.
But we
I think
desperately needed this win.
The Mavs, luckily they're not. Their wins and losses aren't dependent upon Luka because we got Kyrie back, but their energy certainly seems to be.
Dante excellent, but where's he? Is he coming back or what's the deal with him?
What is going on?
No word on him yet.
No.
He
I
got
don't
his
know
foot
if it's
amputated.
would fall under the rumor category, but I heard it like he might be actually messed up.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is tomorrow's iteration of the Dallas Mavericks the last iteration we're going to see before the trade deadline on Thursday?
It's gonna be the same. I think it's gonna be the
Don't
same.
they play Thursday night?
Yeah.
They play Oklahoma
Well,
City,
if
right?
If any
anybody's
trade
gonna be
happens, it's going to
traded,
happen that day before that
I,
game. So
I think we're
tomorrow's
just
team might be
gonna.
the last time we see them together.
I think they're
well,
just gonna trade
then,
Holmes and give a pickup or some shit like that.
well, then you won't
Trade.
play. Anybody that don't play will be rumored to be traded because you're not gonna play somebody tonight before you trade them.
Like they didn't.
Well, they got
Wiggins,
Friday. They got Wednesday
Wiggins,
to trade them
Traded Dennis
and
Smith
Thursday.
Jr. like that.
Hey, I'm lying to the
Yeah,
Nets tomorrow. I'm lying to the Nets
they
tomorrow
traded
and telling
Harrison
them, what do
Barnes
you guys want?
mid-game.
Okay, we'll do it if you hold those players
Yep,
out.
mid
Hold
game.
them out. Hold them out. Hold them out. Don't play
Yeah, I
them tomorrow.
forget about
Hey,
what we're
that
talking
is
about.
crazy. We could leave Brooklyn with Dorian
Woo!
Finney-Smith and Claxton.
Y'all see that?
Yep.
Jaylen Brown, man, that's why I appreciate Jaylen Brown. I know we ain't fans over here, but he always step up and do things first when other guys not trying to do it. But they say Jaylen Brown is seriously considering participating in a dunk contest. That'd be cool.
yeah, then
Yeah,
other
really
guys
nice.
might think like,
Be
no.
the first
How are
time a
Zion
real
and them not doing
star's
it,
been
man?
in it in
Like, I don't
forever.
understand why Zion.
Yes, it ain't no star been in.
I mean,
I don't know how long it's been.
Yeah, but why is Zion not doing
yeah,
it?
I mean,
They don't want to
you
lose.
consider him a
Lose
star, right?
what? Like,
Yeah, he's a starter. So I'm saying I don't remember the last
guaranteed
time like
win.
at least an all-star player has did the dunk contest. Donovan Mitchell, he wasn't an all-star when he won it. You know, like who's been an all-star in it? Nobody, right? Since forever.
Yeah. You might get hurt doing that.
You might, but it's like the home run derby. Like, yeah, you could, but it's like I think a slim chance that you really would. Though, just go out there and enjoy it.
They mess up their swing during home run derby too, though.
Not anymore, Joe. That's lies. That used to be what they used to say. They don't happen anymore.
King, you and I are always supposed to agree on things, man.
Hey,
They used to say it all the time. They used to say it all the time, Joe. Like they used to say like King Griffey and all them saying. But King Griffey used to do the home run derby every year. They didn't mess up his swing.
yeah, but he was different, King. If he hadn't have got hurt, he would have been the first non-steroid. He could have broke.
He'd have been greatest of all time if he didn't get hurt.
I mean, I never saw a player in my lifetime that I thought could break 70 that wasn't jacked up. I think he could have done it.
King Griffey was just
or broke 63.
I read a really neat story about him. The reason why he wears this hat backwards is because whenever he was a little boy, he would be on the field and he wanted to wear his dad's hat, and it was too big, so he wore it backwards so he could wear his dad's hat. So that was the genesis of that whole look for him.
I love King Griffey Jr.
Well, I mean, if you can design a perfect baseball player, I always thought it was him.
King Griffey Jr. Yep, and that dude, the swing, most beautiful swing ever. Like the dude was amazing in center field, which is one of the most important positions. Just a beast.
Yeah, but he could play anywhere.
Yeah,
I mean, he could play anywhere on the field.
I love King Griffey, and King Griffey was and he didn't want to play for the Yankees. He said he'd never play for the Yankees because they disrespected his dad. So I was down with King Griffey because I hate the Yankees. So
yeah, he was
I'm
standing
glad
on
to
business.
see everybody. That was unanimous. I'm glad to see that. A lot of people disrespect the older players, and I thought Kid Griffey kind of fell to the. I don't think people like Larry Bird. I don't think people think he's as good as he really was.
Yeah, I tell you all the time, Richard. Larry Bird was that dude. And I don't understand how people. It's like I don't understand it. Like Charles Barkley was playing back then. Patrick Ewing, Magic Johnson, Kareem was still playing. All those guys were still playing. Isaiah Thomas, Dominique Wilkins, Michael Jordan. Larry Bird was still the dude with all them dudes I just named to you playing.
He was the old man of the league, and they were the young, up and comers, and he was still schooling them. He was playing Jordan at Jordan's peak and beating him. Nobody else can say that.
The Hawks are beating Clippers right now.
The Hawks are trying to get the 6th seed so DeMond can chop his beard off. See, that's the final. That's the final level.
Do that?
He said if they did, he would.
He switched it. He switched it when people called him out on it, and then he's like, "No, 6."
What he has to say.
Yeah,
you got to get the 6th seed, man. I want him to get the 6th seed so I can see that.
That would be funny. He has to do it on cam. You think he'll do it?
Yeah, I think he will. I said the same thing, Coach.
I thought just his patience to let his teammates play, and then the ball finally got to him, in the second half, and then he took advantage of the catch and shoot situation. But I thought Josh was great. I thought Hardy was great. Hardy was the only one who scored a field goal for our bench, for a while there. So I thought he was big for us off the bench. But I thought Kai and Luka did a great job tonight. Yeah, I thought Kai just let the game come to him. Didn't force anything early. Didn't start to get into a rhythm there. And you can see that, he was starting to be aggressive. The mid-range was, something that he was comfortable with tonight, and also getting to the basket. But Maxey starting for us was big. DP, those guys did all the dirty work, and I thought those guys were good for us tonight. See the rest of the guys, this is the first night of the best guys. The rest of the guys did in the second half. Because we have more bodies, we got to rest some guys. When you don't have bodies, you're going to have to play 40 minutes. And I think when you look at that Luka getting in a little foul trouble there, we took him out to keep him away from getting a third. But again, everyone who played tonight helped us, on the road to start this road trip on a positive. And so not to be able to have to run those two guys over 40 minutes tonight to get the W is big because we have another one tomorrow. Tyrese Maxey also in foul trouble, but he played 33 minutes. You guys went in with 15 points. What were you guys doing so effectively? Yeah, I thought the guys did a great job of corralling, keeping them in front. To be able to, his speed is unguardable when he gets going and gets downhill. It's, in the way.
And Maxey only had 15 points. Nice. Go ahead, Josh Green.
I thought DP and Maxey did a really good job of corralling, and I thought the guards that were on him just kept coming to make it tough. I thought Josh did a really good job on both ends tonight.
We're tracking Luka so much early. When you talk about his patience, how much of that is trusting in his teammates?
Yeah, I think it's a big trust because it's easy to get frustrated if we're not making shots, and he's doing all the right things. He's causing the problem with the double team, and I thought, we had some great looks. I thought Josh was knocking them down there, but again, D. Jones had great looks that he's been making that didn't go down, and tomorrow we'll believe that they will go down. But it's just, I thought he showed his patience because it's easy to get frustrated, and then you start to take tough shots or bad shots, and so I thought he stayed the course tonight, and that's what our best player is all about, is just trusting his teammates, and he did that tonight. Yeah, he played hard. He came in and was physical with Kai and Luka. I thought he did a good job. I'm excited though.
Joe, that's all he says always. It's the same crap.
Yeah.
Just change the names. That's all it is. It's the same story.
Yeah, but they had to give him a script, y'all. I mean, where he don't say nothing like nobody died or I'm just watching.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, keep him from sticking his foot in his mouth. They give him a script to follow. That ain't a bad thing.
I don't know. Do you guys actually think there's going to be a trade or no?
I do. You think Johnny B going to be on the show tonight?
No,
absolutely not.
Freaking way, dude! You can roast them so bad you can go down to the bench guys.
That's the
better. They have a decibel meter to measure how loud he is. So, because whenever he's wrong, he just gets louder and louder and louder.
That's my guy, Johnny B. He's still going to be there. He's going to find something. He's going to say,
well, he's happy about Luka. Exactly.
Yeah, he's going to say, but Luka was trash.
Yeah,
what about him?
Exactly.
I'm like, what? We're not talking about him right now. He still got me 19.
I
19 more than 20.
Hey, but that's invite King. Let him on the show tonight.
That's King. That's what you do when you're cognitively dissonant. Is you take the argument and you redirect it over here.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, but at the same time, how do you argue? Like even last game, Luka had what, a 40-point triple double almost.
Yeah.
He's 1 rebound short or some shit. And it's like,
Mhm.
and he was bitching about him over THJ, and I'm like, what?
And I'm like, Luka twisted his ankle and all of that. And he's like, so
Yeah.
what?
And then he's like, that's not an excuse you're playing. He's hilarious.
I
I
was
like
more
him.
happy to see Kyrie on the court than just about anything tonight.
Yeah.
Man, Timmy got you 0 points today. I can't believe that. I really can't believe that, man. Y'all really don't understand it. Like Tim Hardaway really got us 0 points today.
And make
And
sure to
we
mention
and we
he
won
was wide
convincing.
open.
Wow.
He was wide open on all his shots, man.
Dave, we won by
You know, guys,
16.
you know
We
what?
won by 16. And Tim Hardaway Jr. got a 0 points.
Yeah, that's like that Western Conference Finals run. Tim was over there watching. He and
Y'all
Theo
do know
Pinson
the
leading the
veterans
charge on the
used to
bench.
got
Hey, he's gonna say that they told him they're trading him.
kid
Gonna make that
finally
as
got
trade.
smart enough to not play.
Yep. He didn't play in the fourth quarter. He brought back Jaden Hardy.
I mean, that's if there was a
He had
I mean,
17.
I'm not shocked by Timmy having a 0-point game. I'm shocked by Kid not putting him back out there.
Yeah. He was trash, man. Golly, Timmy was trash. He went 0 for 8, man. Like that's
Let's be real though,
almost went as
Kid. That
bad as
ain't
his
the
dad,
first
man.
time that ain't the first time he's ever done that. And Kid normally leaves him out there.
Usually he don't get
So
zeros though. Like he got a
yeah, no,
0.
he does it up regular.
A
It's crazy,
0
man. A 0, that's tough, man. If you're a shooter, like that's tough.
in 22 minutes. He got 0 points.
Mhm. That's crazy to me.
That's horrible.
It's a good game, that Hawks game.
And we won
119,
by 16. That's what's up.
6 minutes to go. 119, 115. King.
Yeah, they're probably gonna win. I think. Oh no, the Clippers. I see.
Yeah.
And
Yo, the Clippers have been on a tear
You're probably
lately.
right, Fresca.
They're like playing like a team, man. Like
Yeah, they're playing really well. They've been
if
kicking
they stay
people's
healthy, they might pick in the West. But that's a big if they stay healthy though.
Murray is playing good, man. He's lights out in that fourth quarter right now. He just made a big 3. They're one.
If I was the Hawks, don't tell Damon I'm saying this. I'd trade Trae Young.
I know, right? They could just stack their team, man.
Yeah, I'd trade Trae Young and build off of that.
I don't know why.
And honestly, Pop
saying
would
that
give up the farm for him. They
Yep.
got
And they can get back their
Yep.
own picks.
They've got a forward. Pop would give them all their draft picks for him.
Yep.
That would set Pop up. He would have 3 players.
That's the
Well,
player
honestly,
he's waiting
man,
for.
that
I
would
do
not
that.
not be good for the Mavericks for Trae Young to be with.
Oh no, not at all.
Yeah,
in the West.
But if I was the Hawks, I'd definitely do it.
Because Trae Young would feed that young man from France.
Absolutely.
Or him with the Magic would be good actually.
And Pop would get him to play better defense too. Otherwise, he'd be sitting over there by Pop.
Absolutely.
Well,
He'll naturally play better defense being behind.
No, but he's actually been
Wemby.
playing good defense
And I
this year.
mean, Pop, they've got their team minus their point guard. I mean, they've got everything else.
Yeah, I agree. I think Vassell's overpaid though. So, what is his name? Vassell, something Sell.
Vassell.
Yeah.
Hawks are
his
up now.
contract? 3 year,
I like
33.
Vassell. I'd take him over Tim Hardaway Jr.
I like him too, but he's getting paid like 30-something million.
Damn, they gave him 30, Joe. I know they gave him a fresh
he
contract.
signed
They gave him 30.
Yeah, they gave him the huge contract. Yeah.
Isn't it like 3 years, 30 million or something?
Is it 3 years 30 or 3 years 90?
No, it's 30 a year, guys.
Yeah.
They had to pay him a lot so they get the flat to the salary floor.
Wow. Yeah, his contract is trash then. Like he's stuck until his contract over.
Yeah, exactly.
Like he's stuck until his contract over. Nobody's taking that for 30 million. That's too much.
Well, it's the same way
Kawhi's
with dude in
beast,
Houston. I
Kawhi's
mean, these bottom teams having to spend money, they're going to have to give bad contracts to bad players.
Yep.
I mean, who's Washington going to pay 30? Who's Washington going to pay 40 million to? They're going to have to pay it to somebody.
Oh, I take it back. He's making 29, 27, 27, 32, 27.
5 years,
That's still close enough.
146.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes, that's still close enough. That's too much.
Trae Young just turned it over and they went up again.
5 years, 146. Oh boy.
If we make the trade, Pascal, we can end up with a third or fourth seed and a legitimate shot at winning. If we don't make a trade, I don't think we'll make the playoffs.
Gee.
Yeah, because you're not going to run into a team that's demoralized, finding out their MVP just is having surgery.
Yeah.
So I'll show Kawhi some more love and
I keep telling y'all,
And
Luka.
let's be real, Kyrie's gonna miss again. I mean,
Luka
we're going
can't win
into the
MVP.
second half of the
Yeah,
season.
he can.
He's gonna miss
How?
again.
He's gonna be the leading scorer in the league this year. Yes, he can win MVP.
Irrelevant.
They got to get to the fourth seed. Like Richard just said, if we make a trade and get to the fourth seed, they get to the fourth seed, he will win MVP. Yes,
guys, do you want our players?
Oh, now you going back to
No.
do you want our players? I know.
No, but I'm being
what
serious.
he said
Come
is
on.
if we make a trade.
Yeah, but even if you do, you're not going to get players that are going to actually.
Oh my God, Dave! I know. And every year we get Kyrie Irving, Kristaps Porzingis, Spencer Dinwiddie. It's just I got you. Just every year we just.
We don't need a star though,
We
y'all.
got
That's
Kyrie.
what everybody gets hung
Wait.
up on, Div.
We've
We've got our stars. We just need quality role players.
We don't
Kyrie need
because
another
of all
$30 million player.
We got Kyrie because of all the BS. We got Porzingis because he hadn't played for a whole year. Nobody wanted him.
How'd the Bucks get Damian Lillard? Ain't that how most people go?
You have to have something to offer. Like I just don't see us having anything somebody wants.
Every year we got those, Div. I'm saying we supposedly didn't have nothing to offer, and we got them.
No, we did. We had a first round pick and a bunch of picks and players.
We got Kyrie for one first round pick.
And Finney Smith and Spencer Dinwiddie starters, right? So 2 starters and a freaking first round pick, right? And I think something else too. We gave up a second too, or what? I can't remember. What else did we give up?
Spencer's not. I mean, I guess he's a starter, but
he was a starter.
He shouldn't really be a starter. No, he should have been a 6-man.
No, but I'm saying to you, like right now, right? I can't see like which players can fetch us something like a Kuzma or Gafford.
I don't know until it happens.
That's what I'm saying. I'd be shocked.
I didn't know Dodo and Spencer could give me Kyrie.
And if you're another GM and you hear the deal, right? Like if I'm Washington and the Mavs make me an offer, right? I'm going to go to a team that's rivaling with them, Dallas, and saying, "Do you really want them to get these guys, or are you going to make me a better offer?" Right? Yeah. You're going to use that.
You see how many guys the Mavs are associated with? Y'all keep talking about. So every team, it's going to be a team, a rival team that's going to grab every one of those players and give their picks just to stop the Mavericks.
But I'm saying I would not want the Mavs to get those kind of guys.
But I'm just saying somebody's going to stop them from getting every one of those players.
I mean, look,
how many are we looking to get?
Y'all talked about PJ
Washington.
Miles Bridges. Y'all done talked about
he ain't better than what we got.
Y'all done said the Nets people, right? Y'all done talked about
y'all done
talked about Drummond on
I don't
the
think anyone. I don't
Milwaukee.
think anyone.
Milwaukee now with like it just keep being teams on teams, right?
I hope I'm wrong.
Warriors, the Golden State Warriors.
I hope I'm wrong. I hope we pull off a miracle and get some.
Here's the thing. A lot of these teams recognize that they're like, look, what we built so far just doesn't work. Like Chicago, Charlotte's got really nice players, but they don't work together. Washington's got to rebuild. Toronto, I don't even know what Toronto's doing, but I don't know about Masai Ujiri. There's so many teams that are in that state where they're just kind of like they're no man's land.
Same way. They got talent out the ass, but it just ain't working.
Detroit's got to do something. There's no reason for them to keep Bogdanovich. There's no reason for that guy to be on the Detroit after this trade deadline.
The Mavs might get somebody that we're not even thinking about.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, that's usually what happens. To be honest,
we're like, damn, he's available. We didn't even know he's available. Okay, yeah. Like that
I hope you're right. What would you guys say if the Mavs got Bogdanovich?
I mean,
I wouldn't lie. It wouldn't be my first choice. It wouldn't be my second choice, but it's better than nothing.
They got to take these.
If Timmy went in the trade, I'd take it.
They got to take these seconds or one of these seconds or something like that. I'm not giving them much. Like,
I'm not giving
that second. I'd really just like to give them 1 second if I can get Bogdanovich.
I mean, if they took Timmy in 2 seconds, I would do that. and I don't even want him. But he's only got 2 years left on his contract. It's $20 million, and he's better than Timmy.
He is.
Yeah, at this point, I would make the trade.
And
Do
he's
you
willing
really
defender
think that
too.
Bogdanovich really fits like this?
Oh yeah.
Like
Wait,
this
wait, but
team?
which one
He
we
would.
talking about, by
Yeah,
the
I
way?
think he does.
I
I
don't
think he
like him.
does.
I don't really want him.
I think he does better than
But
Tim Hardaway Jr.
By far.
exactly.
He
He's
might be
far.
better than Tim Hardaway Jr., but Tim
He'll not.
Hardaway Jr. also has been on this team for a long time. He
No,
has
man,
some
he'll
chemistry
fit.
with what's going on. Now,
Watch him play.
I'm saying alone from the basketball skills. I'm talking about in the locker room, how they travel,
Yep.
what they do on a daily basis. He's been around that organization a long
And I think Bogdanovich will
time.
listen.
I'd rather not
Yeah,
get
yeah.
rid of him and lose somebody that's just better. We need somebody that's
Bogdanovich,
better and it's going to fit.
Bogdanovich will be sitting there listening to that Luka music
Yeah.
the same way. I saw him leave Utah and go to Detroit and be the same efficient scorer he is, scoring even more. I think Bogdanovich is a better passer than Tim Hardaway Jr. I think
Oh, he's all
Bogdanovich
around better than
he's a
Higher
better
IQ.
playmaker than Tim Hardaway
Higher
Jr.
IQ.
He has
Higher
better IQ. He's a better defender,
defender,
and
yeah.
he's clutch. Bogdanovich to me,
He's
clutch
just
buckets
4
every time
years
he plays.
older.
Like
5 years older.
I
And
would
he's
take
played
him
in
over Tim
pressure
Hardaway Jr.
situations.
completely.
And he took out what's his name? He took out Kawhi, didn't he? Or was
No. That was
the
Joe
other guy.
Ingles.
That was the other
That's
guy. Sorry,
Ingles.
yeah, that's Ingles. Yeah.
Then Ingles had his knee taken out.
Yeah, I know, right?
I just don't want to give up. I'm not. So my thing with giving up the seconds, both of them, Richard. Are we not doing anything else with the first? And
I
if we are
got
doing the
a
first,
wild one for you, King. What if I told you that we traded for a Denver Nuggets player
which one?
with Victor Kankar, Luca's buddy? He can actually play. He's got the size. He's an older player. He's hurt right
I'm
now.
about to say the torn
I don't
ACL,
want
right?
okay. Torn ACL, man.
I'm not sure what the injury
I think he
was,
tore his
but
ACL.
you
over
could
in,
you could probably work out a trade with some expiring contracts and get, say, a Bones Highland and a Kankar. I could
Bones
see.
Highland isn't on there anymore.
I know. I mean, I
He's
was
just saying somebody
damn,
like
I'm
that.
sorry. I thought I actually thought he was, but
But
my bad.
Conchar though, I know he tore his ACL though. He did say in was it the Euro League or whatever it was, Euro basketball.
Bones Highland plays for the Clippers now.
Conchar's is, Bones Highland's on the Clippers now.
Yeah, he's on the Clippers.
My bad. Yeah.
Trying to move him.
Yeah, and I don't.
But I mean, I'm just saying, it
golly,
could, you know, any two. You could get Conchar and another player from Denver.
What a
Hold up.
and slipped in.
Is Ben still here?
I don't think so.
Oh, Ben left, man. The Pelicans destroying the Raptors 105-71 into the third quarter. Brandon Ingram has 41 already. 6 rebounds, 9 assists. You know that's his
wait. Was he trashes Ingram too?
No. That's his guy. He be telling me he's better than Jason Tatum. So I was giving him credit.
Okay.
Hey,
Kawhi and
the
Westbrook's playing
Pelicans
good,
are
man.
playing very well. We do not want to play them. They're my other team. They're figuring it out right now. They're not far away.
Yeah,
they're gonna be a rough out this year.
I'm
which team?
New Orleans. He said, Pascal, I see you down there with the Grant Williams for Bobby swap. I do it as long as it doesn't cost more than the second round pick with it. If they do it even, like an even exchange, I do it. And if they take 1 second, I do it. Other than that, I'm not doing it.
I'm not trading a first rounder unless I'm getting a Kuzma type.
Yeah, I'm not trading the first rounder for Bobby. And I'm not. I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade both of my seconds for Bobby because if I start trading picks, I want to trade all the picks. Like I want to get the team where I need to be. So if I trade both of my seconds for Bobby, I just have one first and whatever else I have.
I mean, honestly, y'all, there ain't but about 3 or 4 trades that I would really be interested in. And if we can't make them one of them 3 or 4, I would just assume wait till the summer.
Yeah.
I've seen people keep talking about.
I'm watching the game. He just every time he gets it, he's frick up. It's like he turns it over. Damn.
I mean, like I hate to say it, if PJ Washington is our only trade, I just assume wait till the summer. Now, if they took a risk and got Miles Bridges, it'd be different. You know,
trading for PJ
screw around and get
Hold
a
on, who we
Kuz and a Gaffer. I mean, honestly, Washington's got 4 players that are good. Coos, Denny, Gafford, Bagley's over there playing out of lights out.
Tyus Jones.
Tyus Jones and Kispert. I mean, I would take any 2 of that 4 or 5 players.
Kispert and Denny Avdia, they're not trading those guys, man. They're not.
Yeah, I don't know why you think that.
Yeah.
There's no way they're getting rid of those guys. Why would I get rid of a 24-year-old?
Hey, you're still, as Richard said, you're still asking though.
Yeah, but
you feel me? Like
well, then if you
want to go there and ask
them though,
they may be foolish. They're the Washington Wizards.
Well, you could be insulting the GM then, and he's going to say, "Get the hell out of here! I'm not."
Man, hearing Ben's voice, you sure Ben sound?
As far as that goes, to answer your question, Div, they've been on the team for 4 years. They've had a losing record for 4 years. They're getting ready to pull out to go to a brand new city and a brand new arena. They want a clean house, recoup the draft assets that they got screwed out of by Bradley Beal, and they want to start over. So yes, if you offer a first round pick, there's not a player on that team they will not trade.
Man, Trae Young just screwed up again.
I think Charlotte would take the pick too. I think Charlotte wants picks right now to get PJ Washington. They take expiring contract from the pick.
But there's less players on that team that we want.
New owners. They're getting ready to rebuild, go around LaMelo. They want to get rid of Miles Bridges. They've got 3 centers. They got 2 too many. They finally found their starting center. They've got players they're going to move because they want to build around those key players. I mean, there are reasons people move good players. So to just say they're not going to move them. Kispert's 25 years old. He's not on the same time frame as a rebuilding team.
And
James Harden just made a ridiculous shot on Trae Young. That was just dumb.
Did you see that? Yeah, that's what I was watching.
VP is right as well, though.
Washington
they just give up Rui as well, though.
So if the Lakers went up to you and said, "I'll give you anything you want except for LeBron and AD, I won't give you those 2 for Kyrie."
Hey, we getting 35 back then. I'm taking him back.
No. They're saying, and Kyrie is, we want Kyrie. What do you ask for? Or do you say, yeah.
They don't have enough.
Traded.
They don't have enough.
They don't have enough.
Okay.
For Kyrie, you don't think the Lakers have enough to give us
don't have
the Kyrie package?
No.
What you want from them?
Hachimura, you don't think Hachimura would work?
You want Hachimura for
Their
Kyrie?
First round pick.
No,
wait.
I'm not saying only for Kyrie. I'm just saying there's some pieces there we could work with.
Vanderbilt is injured.
I mean, look at their backup center, Young Hayes. Come on now, there's some pieces we can work with, bro.
I don't know for Kyrie.
Let's say you give you is Reeves and Rui. Vando can't be traded till next year. So no, they can't. They don't have enough.
Okay. I mean, all right.
I would feel if we.
I would rather give him to another team besides the Lakers than to take the Lakers package they could offer.
Yeah.
What if Philly calls up and says, "Hey, we want Kyrie"?
They give me Maxey and somebody else, I might think about it.
They wouldn't give Maxey.
I know exactly. So that's why I give no Kyrie for that. I ain't going to give Kyrie
the only
for
teams
nothing.
I can think of that make sense is probably like Orlando
Now,
or Miami or something.
I'm not against trading Kyrie. I don't take what I was saying wrong.
No, I don't want to trade Kyrie either.
If I was going to trade Kyrie, y'all gonna laugh at me. It would be for like Jovic and Hero from Miami. Somebody young, 2 young, skilled players.
I do not want freaking Tyler here.
I would need draft capital with that one though.
Yeah.
Ain't no Mike in it. I am answering it.
I think
I am answering it.
Not for no Gilly though. They can keep him.
They would definitely put Giddy in there.
We don't need Giddy. We good.
Yeah, I think he's so overrated. Give me some of your 30.
Are they
Problem
done?
is OKC
Are they
couldn't
done with
get to
Paolo,
his
whatever his name is,
salary.
Pulowski or whatever his name is? Are they done with him?
Oh,
The
he
tall,
sucks,
the
though.
tall, lanky dude.
No, he sucks, though.
Does he play? No. I think he got skill. I think he another guy that got skill. Just go somewhere else.
I don't know. I didn't like his game at all.
Hey, would you
Who you
guys take
talking about?
What do you
Again,
think
we
about
talking
taking
about
back the
comparing him to
Latin
Max
laser?
Cleveland and Dwight Powell. You don't like his game at all? What's the guy named Pulowski or whatever? What's his name? Oskashevsky, that's his name. Yes, I like his
His
skill. I
only
think he got skill on
problem,
that. I take him with somebody else now over Dwight Powell and Maxi Kleber. Hell yeah.
hey, King, the only way I would take him was if somebody brought him to a Big Mama's house and made him stay there for a summer and gain some weight. I would take him. But
I don't even
if
need him with
if
weight.
he couldn't gain 30
Hey,
pounds, I don't want him.
I think he'd be shooting threes and all that with Luka Doncic, cutting and all. And
Hey,
he
King, I
gains
got a
some weight and
question
all.
for you. It might be funny, but I got a question. Would you take THJ or the Latvian laser?
Oh my God.
I'm taking Tim Hardaway Jr. Man.
Yeah, I am too.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna think
ain't
about
like,
that in a minute.
I know I go
That guy couldn't
Marshall
play
and Timmy,
defense at all.
but I can't
That
go
guy
that far.
Hey,
I'm
the
taking
Latvian laser
nothing.
never bites the dunk.
Yeah, he didn't. You're right, but oh man, I ain't gonna forget
And
those
he
games.
leaked out on
Those
the
games
fast
with him last
break.
year, though. Woo.
I wish
He
that
wasn't
Tim
no worse
Hardaway
than
would
Tim
got the
Hardaway. Now
Latvian
I'm gonna argue that one.
No, I take the Latvian laser back with a pick for Tim Hardaway.
See, and that's why I put that out there as someone that's always gonna jack it up every time. He's never afraid. He could be hot or he could be cold. He ain't never gonna play no defense.
I take him with a pick. If we somehow got like a first round pick and they wanted to do that, I might do it.
Hey, at least,
Hey, would you
at
take
least
him over Grant Williams right
THJ
now?
gets. At least THJ puts up. He stands still and gets run over once in a while. That guy doesn't do nothing on defense.
Yeah, he's horrible
garbage.
on defense, man.
Yeah.
Like he's horrible. And if it's shot not like he was supposed to be like a 40-something% 3-point shooter for
He
us.
ain't close to
That's what we wanted. And he wasn't good enough. Like for
That's
him
how
to
he
be
got
that
paid,
bad on other
he
parts of
shoot
his
like
games,
that.
Yeah.
he got to be better than that. Like you got to be Kyle Korver. You got to be able to shoot 45% for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and it could be something that could come back in that trade from the Wizards. I'm putting all chips to the middle for Gafford and Kuzma and maybe the Latvian laser.
Yeah,
I think tomorrow we hear Nets make trades, man. I really think they're going to try and keep
Bro,
some bad contracts with
and Cruz, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Jump for joy, jump to
I'll
the
tell you,
heavens.
man. Watch the Nets make a deal with Golden State, man, for some picks, and they'll take some contracts back, like people like Wiggins and shit.
I mean, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about Golden State. I don't think they got enough to make their
They
team.
get Nick Claxton.
Don't worry
I
about
would
it.
not want to be playing him.
I'm still not worried, but their offense is trash. They need offense too.
The Nets, it was a bad trade, granted, but if they were going to do a full rebuild, whoever's got their picks made them an offer for all their picks back for Mikal Bridges. If you're doing a rebuild, you have to take that trade, even though he's your best player. It was 2 or 3 first round picks that were all theirs. I mean, if you're going to rebuild, you need your picks back.
That was
and
a
they
silly.
turned that down.
Bro, if the Rockets would have made that move, they'd have been dangerous.
So I mean, my point is, I don't know that the Nets are going, and they've got players they've got to deal with. I mean, they've got to do something with Claxton. They got 2 days to figure it out.
Pascal is Kuz. You said who's the third? Well, it's a few third options. So Kuz would be a third option. PJ Washington would be your third option. Miles Bridges would be your third option for sure. Like Miles Bridges is probably the most perfect guy that could fit this scheme or whatever we do, but it's just he's Miles Bridges.
He a tad bit short, G. He ain't perfect.
Hey, he might be a tad bit short. I'm perfect. He's going to be tall enough. Watch what I tell you.
I'm just saying he ain't perfect. You don't
even got to be super tall. You just got to play bigger and be able to get me rebounds. I think Miles Bridges is good enough at the power forward position to give me enough
Oh,
rebounds
I didn't say he
and
wouldn't be
scoring.
good enough. I'm just saying he ain't perfect.
I think that's perfect. Beside Derek Lively, I think it's perfect. Miles Bridges over anybody else, over Kuz, because Kuz's game is more solo ISO as well with him playing. He catching, shooting all of it as well, but he like having the ball in his hand. Miles
No, he
Bridges
do.
would play like he plays off of LaMelo Ball right now with Luka Doncic. I'm just telling the truth. It just is what it is, ain't he? That dude already plays with a guy like Luka Doncic, kind of doesn't. A LaMelo Ball. Imagine he had Luka and Kyrie passing the ball with Lively and him. Man, this is foolish. Woo. But he's Miles Bridges, so
Hey, y'all. I
if
mean,
if we
if we
if we
gonna
get him
keep
and we
it,
start winning games, you won't hear no much noise about him.
I mean, if we're gonna keep it on the court for Dwight, Timmy, and Maxie, and anybody else we're talking about, don't we have to keep it purely on the court with Miles Bridges? I mean,
if
I
my
don't care what he does in his personal life. I care about how he plays basketball.
my issue, I
Agreed.
would not have had. So I would have been more in line for fighting for Miles Bridges if the stuff didn't just happen in October. The second part of it.
Okay, but is he guilty? What happens if he's
No,
guilty?
the second part he did violate a restraining order.
Okay, but so what happens? Like, are we going to lose him?
He still got to go to court. No, if he goes to court, he got to go to court. I think it's a trial sometime soon. No, I think she had a restraining order. He threw the pool balls and all that stuff at her. So and he goes to court for it. I think sometime maybe next month or this month. So if he actually is found guilty, he's probably gonna get suspended either way by the league.
Oh, that's
Actually, somebody said the other day that it was day after trade
Okay, then
deadline.
yeah, it might be this month. Then it's the day of the trade deadline. So if he gets a guilty plea and you traded stuff for him,
that's terrible.
you're going to deal with a suspended player, and you traded assets for a suspended player.
Yeah, that would be terrible.
Well, next year you're free agent, yeah, then you got to compete with everybody, unless you go give him a contract again, like Mark Cuban does.
Cuban would give him a contract and he would get 10 years.
So something like that, and be suspended and not even play, and then no, he joking, and he's just saying Mark would sign him though to something foolish, like a 3-year contract after he got him.
Yeah, hell, I'm thinking that 5 years supermax.
Because Phoenix
What
doesn't
Phoenix
care.
doesn't
Phoenix
care
are
as much.
desperate.
Phoenix is not a market where it's looked at as it's Kevin Durant and them boys just getting together. Like we already know it's like a super team. Kevin Durant just grabbing whoever. I don't think
Yeah,
they're
but
seeing
I
it the
mean,
same way.
King, what can they offer to get him?
I mean, I don't know, but if
I mean, they don't got no picks,
if
do they?
nobody else grabs him though, and Charlotte wants to get rid of him, then like I tell you about the Mavs and all, your price ain't gonna be the same price right before that trade deadline. Yep.
I would hope we do our due diligence on him.
Who are we giving up though? And who do you think we can give up that's a small price where we'd be okay if he got suspended?
I mean, they would probably with the route they're
Seth Curry,
going in,
Dwight Powell.
they're gonna want Josh.
I don't
Seth
know how
Curry,
do you
Dwight
want to
Powell.
give up Josh if he's gonna get suspended?
I
Seth
mean,
Curry, Dwight Powell.
that's who they're gonna want.
I don't even want to give up Timmy if he's gonna get suspended, to tell you the truth. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I want to trade Timmy for something else, but not just lose him if. Yeah, he's still facing stuff. I don't think that it's over with. But as far as his talent, though, oh man, yeah, and scoring, and it'd be a different scoring mentality, like a different dimension.
I'd take Nick Richards in a package deal with them too.
Yeah, Nick Richards, PJ Washington, Miles Bridges. They got a couple guys we can go after.
Yep. That'd be awesome.
Damn. So yeah, you can have whatever you want for all three of them dudes. I trade everything we have for all three of them.
Same.
Yep, I trade all three. I trade everything we have with the picks and the players that we want to get rid of. Any of them players, they can have any of them for all three of them. I keep hearing difference. People tell me either way it's going to be 2 next year. We have 3 available, but then people tell me we have 3 that we can use after next year.
Well, Fanspo and Spotrack and all them trade sites are showing next year that we'll have 3. But the way I understood the rule, they don't carry over, and with the damn consecutive year rule, that we're only gonna have 2 next year. Now, hey, I might not know what I'm talking about. I don't know every damn thing.
It's protected.
No, it's protected next year. It'll go to a second round next
If we somehow, some way don't make the playoffs and get 10 or higher in the lottery, then they get a second round pick, and we don't give away a first round pick. That would be the only good part about not making it. But I don't. I don't know long term if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It'll be good as far as getting a pick, but is it good in the eyes of Luka Doncic and Kyrie Irving? It's like
Well, if we got Lively last year. If we could get that kid that played with Lively at Duke to play right beside him to be our power forward, I would have to think about it.
The draft this year is not very deep, guys.
If we're going to, so we can even trade that first round pick, no matter
See,
whatever.
Joe, I disagree with you on
But
that. I think this year's draft is pretty damn good.
If we're going to tank though, guys, we have to trade Kyrie Irving. No, I'm sorry. Like, just let him go. Why? What are we wasting him for? It ain't even because I don't want him here. Like, Kyrie already missed damn near half the season this year. Like, we expect him to play half the season next year. Uh-huh.
Hey, Edie.
I don't think we have a
My
bona fide
$100
number
to that
2.
Edie is Flat Earther ain't getting no younger.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if we have a bona fide A+ number 2, and that's not a knock on Kyrie's skills. This is why I got to make sure I separate when I'm saying what I'm saying. He's missed half the year this year. He didn't make the All-Star team. He has a reputation. Like, I think within the last few years, he's only played 2 more games than Ben Simmons. He has a reputation of missing games, no matter the circumstances. It could be because of bad luck. It could be it just happens. So next year, I can't guarantee he's going to play half the season again. I think we already got another star player. I just think he isn't a star yet, and that's with Derek Lively. So as I say, it depends on what direction you're moving. If you're moving to win now, that's what I thought we got Kyrie for. Like this will be 2 years now of nothing for Kyrie. We missed the playoffs last year with Kyrie. If we miss it again, like I just think we gotta go a different direction. But that's because of choice though as well, Eddie. You can every time they give him the ball in the low post, he does a baby hook and score. They just don't.
Well, and just because I said I wouldn't trade Kyrie to the Lakers right now, that don't mean after the draft that I wouldn't trade him. The Lakers will have two first round picks. Vando will be trade eligible. You give me Vando, Reeves, and Rui, and I'm trading two of them. They don't even need to unpack their bags in Dallas. Yeah, I'm making that trade and taking the Lakers picks and whatever I can get for Reeves and probably Vando.
And
then I'm keeping Rui.
You may not have a number two, or you may not have a number two, but you can get yourself a bunch of number three type players on your team. Then, as far as guys that maybe to do stuff that's more talented. No, Luka. No, the difference is No. I'm not any. You thinking you're not thinking deep enough. You still thinking the same mind of the Dallas Mavericks right now. If I get you guys like Rui and all that can dribble the ball and get to a point past the guy, Luka's still not gonna be doing the same thing no more. Luka has to do everything because these guys can't do nothing. Grant Williams can't put the ball down.
Can't dribble. Yeah, no, I get
I'm
what you're
getting
saying.
two late round Lakers picks with an old team.
Yeah, and that's I got you. So what I'm saying is you go get more number three guys. So if I can go get Kuz, Rui, all those guys, like the people we saying with Luka Doncic instead of Kyrie, I'd rather have all those number three talents that's getting fourth level defenders, fifth level defenders that can still do something with the Luka Doncic is what I'm saying.
No, y'all are overlooking the fact that you'll get two late round Lakers picks that will be highly valued, and you're still getting whatever you can get. Probably a first for Vando and a first for Reeves. I'm coming out of that with 5 first round picks that I can go get another star with that to put with Luka,
and probably a better team.
Yeah, I mean, I'm taking that trade and letting Nico cook. I mean, give him 5 freaking high value first round picks to work with. I think the man can put a team together.
I just think you gotta go one direction or the other, Annie. That's all. It's not about trading Kyrie because I love Kyrie. But if we're not going to win, then let's get rid of if we're going to tank, drop all the talent you have, tank, and go get better talent. You should tank correctly. I feel like if we're going to tank, we got Kyrie for one more year here, guaranteed. Like, what do we do?
I mean, don't tank like last year and get a 10th round pick. I mean, tank and being a top 5 pick. Go on and tank. Let Luka sprain an ankle and prepare for the Olympics.
I'm not saying do that. I'm just saying if we did decide, if we were starting to lose and it looks bad, like sit them dudes and say, it's time to make a move. We should, I should say, make the playoffs with Luka Doncic and Kyrie. If we're not making the playoffs with Luka Doncic and Kyrie,
competing for a championship.
You have to trade guys and change the whole regime. Like, I understand getting another coach. You're taking years of Kyrie's career. We shouldn't have got Kyrie Irving, and that's how I feel. Like, if we were doing this, we're wasting the 3 years that we're getting for Kyrie. And Kyrie's not getting any younger. He's getting older, and he's getting hurt every year.
He's not getting better. He's getting worse.
Yeah, he takes a pounding. You already know he don't get free throw calls. He still plays getting to the rim and not get bang on the floor. When you go to the floor a bunch, you get hurt. Is it going to be easy to get with the players we have? It's only been a year though, and he was already missing time and all. No, I don't think he does either, unless the team is
He
desperate.
does from the
Unless the
Lakers.
team is desperate, like the Lakers.
He doesn't from anybody else. I don't know that anybody else would take him, to be honest with you.
Hey. 31, 32? What's Kyrie?
I think I'd take that bet, Eddie.
All I'm saying, Andy, is if we're saying that, then that's why he's not that's why he's no longer A plus. That's why he's no longer A plus number 2. If you're saying I may not be able to get first round picks for him. Is he is oh gosh, I hate this because this makes you sound like I'm about to go at people. Would you take this year Kyrie over Jalen Brunson's last year with the Mavs? Even though he's scoring more? Kyrie Irving over Jalen Brunson's last year with the Mavs.
Thank you, Philly.
That's including like the availability and all that. Would you take Kyrie's this year over having Jalen Brunson from that year with the Mavericks on his team? And that's Kristaps Porzingis, man. Kristaps Porzingis. I love when Kristaps came here. I thought it was gonna be a 1-2 punch. We was gonna be ridiculous, and then Kristaps wasn't available. I'm like, get him the hell off the team. He's not available.
Kristaps' ego also got in the way.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying he wasn't available though. The main thing we worry about with Kristaps Porzingis, it wasn't about the ego and all that stuff. It was availability.
The best ability.
That was the main thing we cried about with Kristaps Porzingis is that he can't play. Kyrie got he got some weird injury with Dwight. I understand that. He just was out for like 2 weeks with a thumb or whatever, or however longer than that. That was supposed to be no time. Like, you feel me? Like, it's not I'm not trying to knock him, but he's an older man. Like, I understand stuff happens, and he's 6'1".
No.
If we got one first round pick for Kyrie, say if we got one first round pick for Kyrie, right? Let's say the whole tanking thing happened where they went out and they tanked, right? If we just got one for Kyrie, we have 4 first round picks, right?
With the 3 we've already got.
With the 3 we would get if we didn't. And actually, hold up. If we tank, would that be 5? Because we get one back from the Knicks.
It depends on who's right. We would either have 3 or we would have 4. And y'all, I'm not saying that I'm right and they're wrong. I don't know enough. I don't understand it enough myself.
It'll just be, hold on. So we have 3 next year already, right? Or we have 2 next year, Annie. If we don't use this one, if we keep the one we got right now.
And you can't use 26 because you got used at 27.
We didn't.
And we don't have a 25.
I think we would when the next year comes. Because it's 5 years out, right? Or 6. I don't. So if it's 3, Then we trade
That makes
Kyrie.
sense.
So if that's 3, and we trade Kyrie, that's 4, right? Then
And I
if
think
we
the Lakers would give you 2.
and then if we if we traded Kyrie, it'll be 4 for 1, just 1. I'm not even saying do all this. I'm just trying to put it all on the table. Kyrie would be 1 more, and then if we tanked, we get a draft pick back this year, right?
The catch, though, King, we would have to actually we have to use that pick. Like
Or trade it at the
we'll have to pick a player on draft night.
yes, and
If we
trade
were
them for a player.
trading it, we'd have to pick a player that the team wanted.
And then we could pick a player and trade him.
Right.
So that's all that becomes available if you trade Kyrie possibly. And I'm not saying to do it. I still think the Mavericks have talent to do something. I'm just saying if Jason Kidd can't do nothing and is looking bad and things stay the same, then you may want to have that conversation as far as just switching things up.
Well, I'm on the Van Gundy train anyway.
Pascal, what about if we tank?
Not saying that I would want him, but I expect Donovan Mitchell to come up very soon. No, I mean I'm not saying I want him either, but I mean somebody comes up.
Say that Giannis train builds back up, right? Say Milwaukee and this Doc Rivers thing doesn't work, and they got Dame, and Dame is a contract that's probably not going anywhere, right? They got a bunch of older guys and all that. Say if Giannis wanted to get out of there, would we have enough then to make a move for Giannis? That's
OKC could offer way more than anybody else.
I know, but OKC could offer. But if Giannis say he wanted to come play for Dallas, you don't think 4 firsts would do with players?
Yeah, I think Giannis is the type he'd probably go to Lakers or Knicks. I think he'd go to the Knicks.
That's what I think. At this point in his career, I think he would say, "I want to."
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. It would. They would. It would play out it would be a whole ugly year. It would have to be a whole ugly year first before it happens and all. You're right.
OKC, Indiana, and the Pelicans they could out, and Utah could just outbid everybody else.
Yes, they could outbid it. So that works if Milwaukee doesn't want to work in Giannis's favor. So it depends on Milwaukee then about if they would say, well, Giannis, you got us a ring. We'll trade you wherever you want to go. Or if they'd say, we're going to trade you wherever we can get the best package.
And all 4 of them would put in an offer.
Yes, as they should. Everybody's put an offer. But Pascal, I was saying, you said it's 4. I'm saying, would that still be 4 if they if they tanked and got their pick back this year?
It might be 5.
That's what I'm saying. Would it be 5? So it would be 5 of them, Pascal, all in total. Then, if they did tank this year and did that Kyrie trade for 1.
No, it'd be 4 number ones because we would have to make the pick this year.
Yeah,
it would be a top 10 pick.
Yes. I'm including if they wanted to trade it. If they wanted to trade it during the actual draft, is what I'm saying. Yes,
that you couldn't do it before then,
right? So it would still be 4.
But,
I think he's saying because of the successive being back to back, it'll still be 4. So 4 first-round picks. I mean, that's pretty good, though. No, I mean not the.
Isn't that the max you can offer now?
It might be the max you can offer now.
I think it might be.
Yeah, I think the rule is 4
We'd
matches.
have the picks. You feel me? Like we'd have one part.
I wonder why they put that rule in.
And I mean, Green and Hardy is still, and Omax are still valued highly. Now it's the rest of the salary fillers that they're gonna think poorly of.
And
next year, those won't be so bad because they're expiring contracts.
Yep. And we see
And
that
we can't do none of this before draft night. So by then they'll be expiring contracts.
And we also see that the Bucks have interest in Josh Green.
Really?
Yep. That whole supposedly with that whole Bobby Portis thing, the Bucks came back and Josh Green.
Our 3 youngins have higher value than Chat Sports says they do.
They said include Josh Green, not Tim Hardaway. Nobody wants Tim Hardaway. He couldn't get anything. The Bucks said they'll trade you for Josh Green.
I wouldn't trade Josh Green for Portis.
I wouldn't either, but I'm just telling you he has value.
I'd rather take my chance with him.
Would you trade Tim straight up for Bobby Portis?
Oh,
all
sign
right.
me up any day, anywhere. Are you kidding me? Just watch that guy play a couple of games, and you'll know why you want him ahead of THJ.
Oh, just the attitude.
That guy's got character, man. He plays tough.
Just the attitude.
Eddie can make a corner three.
If we don't tank Pascal, we got to give our pick away, though. That's what I'm saying. If we do tank, we'll have the pick to pick.
And I mean, somebody will count that as a pick, but they'll just tell you. I mean, if you're taking a top 5 player that Indiana wants,
yes,
they're gonna give you they're gonna count that as a pick.
Yes, that's a lot of picks, man. Damn, the Mavericks with 4 picks, but you only do it if you fire Jason Kidd.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that, King. I would let Kidd finish his contract. I don't disagree with a lot of the stuff he does, but before we're ready to make a run, Kidd would have to go.
King, I'm going to tell you what I would do. I would see if I could pull a Kuzma deal, Kuzma Gafford. If I can't pull it off, I'm definitely putting the feeler out for Kyrie Irving.
That's what I'm basically saying, Div. So say all them trades we talked about, right? If nobody takes the trade, if everybody says no, and none of them are available, what's the plan then? That's all I want to know.
You're gonna suck with Kyrie, right? So it's like, what the hell are we doing?
Do we have enough to make a run, or we feel like the team is not good enough?
And we don't. And then that means Kyrie would be stupid to stay. So why the hell are you going to make a deal to next year when nobody's going to want him because he's going to be a free agent? All he has to do is say, no, I'm not going anywhere. I want to test my free agency. Nobody's going to trade you anything for him.
Which is why you get rid of him before then.
And he's a high contract, so it's not like you'll be able to trade him to a good team that's trying to make a run. That one run.
Like Div says, if you make a trade now, the other team gets a year of his contract.
Right.
If you trade him next year, he can say, I'm not signing with that team.
Right.
Yeah, no, King. Nobody other than LA is taking him. Y'all, we got to be.
That's what you have to make that decision, man. You have to make that decision. Do you go young and get a bunch of guys from LA and their pick, and then you can use that to get something maybe because it might be valuable if LeBron ditches and shit goes down?
I don't do that till I bottom out on all my trade options. But if everything goes to shit, I have to think about it.
That's all I'm saying. Just something has to give. You gotta think about something. We didn't go into this year thinking we was gonna be trash again. We didn't think
you can't fool around and lose Kyrie for nothing.
Yeah,
I can't wait that long.
No way. We gave up a first for him, man. I don't want to give that up.
Yeah, I mean, you can't wait and put the ball in his court. You got to be proactive.
That's exactly. And he's not dumb, man. He knows what he's doing.
As he should.
Yeah,
that's why you take care of the team. Do what you're supposed to do.
That's why you got to do. You got to think of the team, yeah. And that's what I'm saying to you. Like, to me, if we think we can't pull a deal off, you got to get rid of him. There's no way. I'm not staying with this roster and Kyrie and Luka. It's trash, literal trash. We're not winning nothing with that, right? And then you're taking a chance on losing Luka too. Like, you're really gonna go down this shitter.
Yeah, if you
And
wait
I
it
mean,
out and you
I
wait for
love
Kyrie,
Josh Green and Hardy, but can we really wait 2 or 3 more years and hope that they turn into the players we think they're going to turn into?
if you get
Or do
rid of
we?
the dead weight, Richard. So I'm okay with giving. I would have gave Josh Green and Jaden Hardy a whole year to get their stuff in, like to play, to get yourself in check and all.
And we didn't do
But
that.
if we'd have got
And we
rid of
didn't
the
do
other
that.
people, we can never let them fully develop to see what they are and who they are because it never works. Like maybe Josh Green would have been somebody by now. Maybe Jaden Hardy would have been somebody by now.
Exactly.
Like, but we're
And
not
they'd be worth
letting
more
them be
too.
those guys.
And the best part is they'd be
If
worth more,
Green was
man.
your starting 2 guard all season long, he'd probably be pretty damn good by now.
We'd be pretty frustrated with him too, though.
No,
Yeah, but you got to
can't
go through the
disagree with
frustration.
that.
That's why I'm like, even we go through it with Tim Hardaway Jr. right now. The goal is for him to get better than Tim Hardaway Jr. You let that man play and just play. I think he'll get to a point where we can take more of what he gives us than Tim Hardaway Jr. That's all I feel like. You got to let these guys, if we want them to get better.
Yeah.
When Jalen Brunson, I hate to keep using old names, got a chance to play. He looked good. Then he kept getting better. You have to let guys play. We're playing guys in front of guys that are worse than the players.
And they're not future. They're not
Like
future players.
why are we
Like, what are
playing
we
Tim
doing?
Hardaway Jr.? What the hell are we trying to get out of him?
I don't know, man.
I mean, if you're not playing him to get his trade value up,
what are we
why
playing?
are you playing him?
Exactly. And it just frustrates. It just seems to me like King, you nailed it, or you and Rel, they're not on the same page, the GM and the coach, and these guys aren't on the same page.
Start it over. Man, you got to get rid of Cuban, fire Jason Kidd, and give it to Nico and say, Nico, this is yours. Let Nico see if he can run and do his job the right way, and if not, new owners fire him. Let's start this like a true ran or great ran organization. You feel me? Like, let's change the culture. Let's change it up.
I never have understood that now. Other than the one champion, the Dark era stuff, what about our culture? It makes it so great. I mean, we got lucky and made it to a Western Conference championship. Other than that, what's so great about it? I mean, we need to improve, not stay the same.
Usually, when you take steps, Richard, you're supposed to see improvement, like you said. Like, so we went to the Western Conference Finals. The next stop is the finals, right? We should be close to that the next year or somewhere near there.
Yeah, but we had players that were playing way over their heads.
I know. I'm agreeing with you, Richard. So I'm saying if we were playing above our heads, then we should go get more players to get above that. You feel what I'm saying? Like they should know that. That's for the organization to say, they played above and beyond. We played the hell out of them for 40 minutes. We can't do that anymore and live by that. We got away with it last time. That's how you're supposed to think as an organization, not the Mavs. The Mavs go and say, let's run it back. And then not run it back when they won a championship.
And they also say, hey, let's get DFS back.
Let's get Boban back.
What are we doing? That doesn't work. It doesn't help.
It goes back to the Cuban will always choose wrong. This time after the Western Conference Championship, while everybody had high value, he should have traded everybody and signed JB and rebuilt around Luka and JB. This time he decided to keep all the players instead of trading them. But Tyson Chandler, he can trade 3 damn times. Cuban will always the 2 things in this world you can count on. Dwight Cuban getting hit in the face, and Mark Cuban will choose wrong every single time.
Yeah, you know the right move, everybody. So the right move, Kristaps probably could have stayed here. Everybody was saying that. Like Kristaps still didn't make the All-Star team because he's not that good of a player. Everybody tried to make him like he's so much better than he is, but he's all right. He's playing the 3rd, 4th, 5th man sometimes over there in Boston. You can do that with Kristaps. Yeah. That's an awesome role. I wish he was my 5th guy over here. That'd be incredible. But
people wonder why he does so good. Duh.
The issue is our number 2 guy was on the bench being behind DeLon Wright and all those type of dudes. Kristaps wasn't the number 2. Kristaps should have been the number 3. Yeah. JB was the number 2 on the bench. We played with JB the wrong way. Shout out to Mark Cuban and them. That screwed. It's the curse of Jalen Brunson right now. That's what we're going through right now.
That to defend Mark, and I can't believe I'm going to do this. Yeah, I goes back to what I always say: a 6-foot guard in that special, you assume you could replace them.
Mhm.
It's just every now and then
You
a
find a
really
special
good
one
one
though.
comes through.
There you go, Richie. We
And,
got a special one. We drafted a
yeah,
special one.
and JB probably is looking like he might have been the one you should have hung on to.
We drafted a
I'll be
special one. We
honest.
had guys in the draft. We got JB, and oh my goodness, I say this all the time. Do y'all imagine if any other team said they drafted Luka Doncic and Jalen Brunson in the same draft? We drafted both of those dudes who are arguably top 15 players, both of them, in the same draft, and we are sitting here competing to try to make the play-in.
Yep. You know what, King? I remember when I was getting harassed about saying trade Brunson at the trade deadline, right? Because they hadn't signed him. Because I thought he was going to leave. I honestly did.
Bro.
And I was so mad that we didn't trade him. Because I was like, man, I don't care. And everybody's going like, well, no, we have a chance in the playoffs and all this shit. I'm like, I don't care. You can't let that asset go. You just can't. It's too devastating because we had picked a guy that didn't even play basketball. I mean, I know it was personal reasons and all that crap. But we drafted a guy literally that was a throwaway pick in the first round, right? Tyrell Terry or whatever his name was.
Yeah, Tyrell Terry.
So it's like you can't afford to take a chance. Trade him and get something for him, right? And you knew New York wanted him, right? I mean, you should have made the right decision ahead of time, but you didn't. You have to improvise.
We get the luck. The Mavericks have the luck of drafting guys like Tyrell Terry. No disrespect to Tyrell Terry, but that's a wasted pick. We wasted a guy. Like he did nothing for us. I hope he gets better. I hope he gets everything he needs and all, and that's fine. This dude was an NBA player that couldn't play in the NBA, and we drafted him. That's a wasted draft pick.
And that shows that they don't really have due diligence with scouts and shit where they know.
Come on, man. You can't do that kind of stuff. No. Not with Luka Doncic here. You got to hit on everything.
Even with Miles, which is the guy that you're saying from or from Charlotte that you want to get, but you're worried about? Miles Bridges. Like, you got to have feelers out. You got to know people out there checking out what's going on with that case. What's really seriously happening? Pay some people, find out. Because you don't want to trade him and then find out, oh, yeah, he's going to jail for 6 months or some shit.
And this is something that the Mavs would do. Like the Mavs, it makes me mad that we sit here and like have conversations about the things the Mavs are going to do, and we know it's stupid. Like we sat here about Kristaps Porzingis, and I remember me and Ralph said when we traded for him, we said, "Man, you don't got to give that guy a contract. Let him play and all that, and just it'll be fine." You feel me? Like just let them play. Everything will be okay because he's going to sign the qualifying offer. He literally said out his mouth,
"Yep,
I will sign the qualifying offer for next year."
And King, the worst part of it all is that he was basically we could match any price anybody gave him, or we could sign and trade him or something, right? We could have done something, right? And instead, what do? We give him max money. What an idiot! Freaking what an idiot!
Gave him the most money he'll
what
ever
are you
see.
doing? Yeah, it's just stupid shit. Like, I mean, what do you expect from Cuban? Oh, Luka's the best dribbler on the team. Have you seen Kyrie play stupid? Like,
but hold up,
really?
Doesn't Mark Cuban? Does Mark Cuban? He doesn't go to practices. That's what it is, right?
Oh my God.
Mark doesn't go to the practice because there's no way he didn't see in practice that like JB was as good as he was. So if he was going to practices and saw that, how can you take $55 million off the table? You feel what I'm saying? Like it doesn't make sense. They're your players. You're supposed to know they're your players.
No, you know what it is, man? They thought he was too short, and he's not an athletic guy.
They said about Steve Nash.
I know, but Luka is slow, and he hears the ESPNs of the world and all that bullshit, and that's what he went by. That's what it comes down to. He doesn't know basketball. He just goes with what ESPN and
he's an effing millionaire. You can pay somebody to find out.
Yep,
I know,
man.
But that's not what he's about. He's trying to prove he's something more.
Let me ask y'all this. A real question. I want y'all to keep it real with me. We're going to include KP's whole career, right? His entire career so far, when he was called a unicorn and all that. Is Jalen Brunson better than him at any part?
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. That's all I need to know. We got rid of that guy that we gave a max contract to that KP before.
Yep.
He was at that level. We got rid of Jalen Brunson now, who's better than KP.
I was so mad when we did trade him because I'm like, are you guys stupid? You offer max money. If he doesn't sign the max money you can give him at that time, right? before the trade line, you trade his ass. That means he's not signing with you, you dummies.
We just talked about Devin Vassell making $30 million.
Yeah.
Bro, we could have offered Jalen Brunson $30 million and it's still been a bargain.
I know.
We could have said, you know what, JB, after it was all said and done, like beforehand, like, we screwed up. We're gonna let you hit it. We're gonna give you $30 million when the playoffs happening. We're gonna give you $30 million.
The worst part is you know what the worst part is that the worst part about the whole thing is that at the end of the day, when you think about it, even if you signed him and he didn't turn out to be as good as he is, right? You could still get rid of that contract and get something for it. You could still trade him.
He was averaging.
He would have trade value, because if you could trade Westbrook and those guys at their low when they were really low, you could trade Brunson, a young guy. Like, you know what I mean?
He was averaging 18 in his, what was that, 4th season? Why would he not be worth $30 million?
I don't know, man.
He was averaging 18 in his 4th season.
He'll kill me on this because he thinks his draft ain't that good. But if you're in the guards, there's 3 really, really freaking good players on UConn's team. One of them is their point guard. He's really, really good. This year, like I said, this year's draft has got small forwards that are 6'9", 6'10". That are 18, 19 years old. This draft is not bad. But we have no first or seconds.
The best fit. I heard you, Richard. I've heard it was like a deep draft, but I heard it was deep mid, if that makes sense. It's not no like spectacular guys, it's deep good guys.
Yeah, there ain't a star, but there's a bunch of good role players.
Do y'all think Jalen Brunson was the best fit with Luka Doncic so far?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only reason why we got Kyrie Irving right now.
You know what?
Kyrie is the best fit, so I think Kyrie
is the best part about him
LeBron. But I think JB right now, if I'm calling out for Luka's career, has been the best fit for Luka.
Oh, of course. But but I'm saying that the reason why we have Kyrie Irving
because of JB.
We didn't make that choice.
Yes. We're trying to make up for with an older guy. We get guys when they're older.
Denver Nuggets with Carmelo Anthony and the answer. Now, I'm not saying that these two players are that caliber, but I mean, we did the same thing. I mean, Nuggets fumbled the bag a couple of times trying to get Anthony somebody up there, and then when Anthony said, "Hey, you better find me somebody or else," they went out and got AI.
But they fumbled the bag with Chauncey Billups. Remember, Chauncey should have stayed there. They went to the Western Conference Finals. When they fumbled the bag with him, then they went and got AI. AI should have went and played with LeBron. I say that if AI would have played with LeBron, LeBron would have had a title earlier than he already had, and he probably never went to Miami.
True. I agree.
Everything that AI needed, LeBron would have made up for it. AI wasn't the best point guard, straight per point guard. He could still play the point guard position, but you had a point guard playing point forward. AI would have been perfect. The guy that didn't want to take the shot all the time in the fourth quarter, LeBron, could have passed it to Allen Iverson. You know, AI would have took it. Wrong place. He went to the wrong team with the wrong young guy. He should have went with LeBron. Is AI better than is Kyrie better than AI?
I believe y'all on that one.
No, Richard, I want to know, Richard, before you leave. You gotta answer that. You gotta answer that before you leave. Don't leave without answering that one. Is Kyrie better than Allen Iverson?
Oh,
he dribbles better. My only problem with AI,
all-time VP. You can't say AI now.
He would shoot. He took a lot of damn shots.
He did.
He wasn't very efficient. That's my only knock on AI. It ain't hard. It ain't skill. It wasn't character. He wasn't very damn efficient.
I love Kyrie. He not Allen Iverson though. Yeah. He not Allen Iverson though. And Kyrie does have a better dribble than him. Handle, you right. But I'm Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson was in the best player in the world conversation at points and all that stuff. Like AI is the dude that's pound for pound probably the best player I've ever seen.
He's the one, literally.
He's the pound for pound guy.
If he'd have been 6'6",
I know for sure he'd be the best player in the NBA.
Man, he crossed up Jordan, man.
Yeah, Jordan would have
never
had some
forget that.
competition if he'd have been
Hey,
6'6".
King, you know,
You
I
say what,
think,
DB?
I think, I think LeBron going back to Cleveland messed him up.
You say messed up
He had
Kyrie?
potential. I think he had the potential to do like what Steph's doing, but if LeBron didn't come back so early in his career.
My only thing, DV, with that is that, again, I love Kyrie. I hate when I had to go against him.
Yeah.
Kyrie wasn't winning nothing in Cleveland, though.
Yeah.
Like Cleveland wasn't even looking like they were going to go towards winning at all. And I know they made bad draft picks behind them. I know all the circumstances. Kyrie's just a victim of so many circumstances. I know. But
King,
still, like they was winning like 20-something games. They got the first pick
King.
3 out of 4 years when Kyrie was there.
King, here's the thing though. Can you really win with a short guy like that as your leader, as your first guy?
Allen obviously got to the finals.
You win?
That's why I'm saying. I mean, you got.
I don't think you can. I've never seen it. I've never seen who.
Isaiah Thomas, and I mean, I guess you can call Steph. Steph like 6'3".
Yeah, but you know what? Their teams were like so stacked. Like it's ridiculous. They had like number ones on.
Nah, not Detroit.
No, maybe not Detroit.
Detroit wasn't this. Detroit stacked based off of teams, but it's. I mean,
that
they
was a different era.
Like Chicago. Or
I will say
like
this: that was different, though, right?
I mean, but Isaiah Thomas was doing it against Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Michael Jordan, and all the rest of them guys in the 80s.
Yeah. But
Isaiah Thomas is different.
You could play different as a small guy back then too, right? Like
it benefits you less being a small guy. Back then, that's why people say Steph Curry wouldn't be as good back in the generation back in the day because he could put your hands on him.
Right, maybe you're right. Yeah.
Isaiah Thomas is a beast, man. Like
to me, that's why this is why the main reasons I say the best move the Hawks can make is trade Trae Young.
Yes, Dave, I'm not disagreeing. I don't want to think
that's why
I'm disagreeing with your point.
He can't be your number one.
You don't get small guys. That's why I don't think Kyrie could ever be a number one.
Yeah.
I think it's just it sucks because he's short. Like it just is what it is with him being short. I wish he wasn't as short as he is because he's talented as hell. We all know he is.
And he can play defense too. That's what people don't understand.
Gets knocked on the floor. Look at John Morant and all that. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like they get knocked on the floor all the time. You get knocked, and it's like when you hit the floor, it takes a little bit off of you every time. And Kyrie hits the floor a lot. Kyrie got Dwight fell on him because Kyrie was where?
Yeah.
On the floor. Ground. You feel what I'm saying? Like
that's why he gets injured all the time, right?
Yeah,
Steph was the same way. He always got injured.
He got injured. AI stayed injured. Like AI was injured everywhere when he's playing. Literally. I've never seen a dude that was more injured than AI and was always playing. I'm talking about injury report of everything. Tailbone, fingernail, toe, everything, man.
Yeah.
All these guys, the Russell Westbrooks, all of them, they really just trying to compare to AI. They different breeds of them and all that stuff. It's really AI they're trying to compare to.
Yep.
Is Russell Westbrook better than AI all the time?
Oh, that's.
I say no still.
I got to tell you, Westbrook has a lot of disrespect.
He does, but I still say as far as AI got to the finals, man, and won a game against Shaq and Kobe when they should have won 16-0.
No, you got a point. Yeah.
AI beat Vince Carter, man. I thought Vince Carter was that dude back then in a 7-game series. He put out Big Dog Glenn Robinson, Ray Allen. It was controversial. Ray Allen and Sam Cassell in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This Mavs team is such a screw up because they have screwed up so much. For them to fix shit, they have to do some extreme shit where people will be like, "What? You traded Kyrie and shit like this to fix a mess, right?"
Yeah.
So that's where I'm kind of wondering. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do.
Yes, Pascal. AI. I mean, Kai built on it and won a ring because he was able to be a number 2. Now, imagine if AI was a number 2 to LeBron. That's what I'm saying before. Imagine Allen Iverson being a number 2 to LeBron before Kyrie was. We see what Kyrie did with LeBron James, right? So imagine Allen Iverson was with LeBron James when LeBron was young and all. That would have been stupid.
Another thing I don't get is people are really trashing on LeBron lately, and I don't understand it because I'll tell you, man, if there's one game and you got to win, he can show up, man. He'll be dominant.
It's because he's old and he considered one of the greatest, and you're going through your period of Most of the time.
Yeah, but he's not playing hard during the regular season. Don't people see he's cruising?
And they're the only team that does that. Like I don't think people recognize that. They're literally just trying to get in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's it. And then they'll show up. Yeah.
They're literally, I know, because he's old. That's what they're trying to just get into the playoffs so that they can then play hard. I know exactly what they're trying to do.
And it proves it because every time there's a big game and it's like a big show, he usually steps it up and beats the freaking shit out of the team he's playing.
If the Lakers get into the playoffs this year, as they will, they're the Lakers.
Yeah.
If Anthony Davis stays healthy, they're always going to be a contender. If he stays healthy and plays the way he's playing right now, they're going to be a contender.
Oh yeah, AD is so underrated to me.
Because LeBron's going to be LeBron. LeBron's going to be over 25 a game with almost a triple double.
I'll be honest with you, man. If AD has his best game, he's better than Giannis.
I can't say that, man.
No, when he has his best game, he can shoot threes.
Man.
He can shoot free throws.
Giannis,
I think everything, man.
50 and 20, man.
No, I know, but what I'm saying to you is that's like one game, right?
That's
But I'm saying, but I'm saying, I think AD can be so dominant everywhere, man.
I don't think he is good offensively as Giannis. I think he better. So his bag is better than Giannis. He can do more.
Yes.
He's not a better scorer than Giannis, though.
Yeah.
That's how I feel. Like he's not. Giannis just tries to get buckets. AD, you got to motivate him to get buckets.
Yeah. That's the show tonight.
Key when Anthony Davis was with the Pelicans, the best year they had was when
Boogie Cousins, Rondo.
When Boogie was there.
Uh-huh.
And Boogie was the star. AD was the number 2.
Yep. I remember Boogie was getting triple doubles at 30, 20, and 10.
Yeah.
Yep. Boogie went over there and took that man's team, and he was okay with it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Rondo held it down for him too. Rondo was the best player in the playoffs.
I mean, no matter how you look at it, as much skill as AD's got, and I can't knock the man's skill. He has always been happy being a number 2.
Yeah.
That's why he's not the best player in the world.
I'll be low key. He'd be perfect for Luka
if he stay healthy.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep getting guys. I got to say that. I'm tired of that. I'm like, man, I just want a guy that's going to be healthy.
Yeah, I know, right? That's where I got to give Joker credit, man. That guy, does he ever get? When was the last time he got hurt? I don't know how. He doesn't play agile. He just plays.
Yeah, he doesn't really.
He plays with his brain.
Well, King, I can't say that young people don't get hurt because they do. But when your team is when you're playing with over 30-year-olds in professional sports, that's like a 60-year-old in regular life, or a 50-year-old for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Injuries happen, and they happen frequently.
I would love to see if we made a decent trade, and we looked pretty decent in the playoffs, and the Lakers are bounced don't even make the playoffs by some fluke or something like that, right? I would love to see. I would love to see us go for LeBron, man.
Go all out. I mean, truthfully,
I would love it.
Y'all think we got enough assets to go for LeBron this year, real tough? Richard, I'm not saying do it because I know you be like he's too old enough. I'm just asking you, do you think we got enough assets to get him
this year?
Yeah.
No, they would never trade him.
You don't think we do? I think we might have.
No. I'm saying they would never trade him.
I'm saying if he asks for a trade.
Yeah, but
that's what it would take.
Why would he ask for a trade to us?
You see the whole. I'm just saying. So not even the trade does. Let's just say he asks for a trade and he's open, he's available. He's like, you can call. Do you think the Mavericks got enough of a package to give to him? I think they may.
No, but
I think a different team would have.
That's the problem. That's when I see OKC.
Y'all think a different team?
Dude, OKC, I'd be like, hey, OKC, you want LeBron for 1 year to make them
OKC,
right?
I don't know if OKC gonna give all of that for LeBron though, man.
Oh my God, I would.
I don't think OKC. So OKC, that's completely the other side of the spectrum. You got to think about the way OKC is built. They are completely young. You're throwing it away for somebody at the complete opposite side. And hold up, say it doesn't work this year. Say if they don't win it this year. You gave away you say you're gonna give away everything for that 40-year-old LeBron at the end.
I don't think OKC would do it. I think a team like the Knicks would do it. They want a championship.
How many do the Knicks have right now? 2? They got more than 1?
I think they got like 4 picks. They could
4 right now. Golly, yeah. Look, the Knicks would do it. Yep.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, even OKC,
Oh,
you
what
give
the
up
Knicks before
4
though?
first-round picks, you still got a bazillion 33 picks till 2020 or
The Knicks
whatever
will
it
get
was,
before though.
2030.
I
Like,
think they
it's
might have
not.
more. I don't know.
Draft
You think they're
Yeah,
gonna get
and they have
all
a
four
bunch of
though?
young guys, right?
How many do you think
So,
Braun will get at the most?
I would give up 4 if I was them. If I'm them, I'm calling up LA. I'm saying, hey, LA, you
Yeah,
guys
you
aren't
say
going anywhere. You
take
can get them right
Randall,
after
take
next year, after this
Grimes, take
period, the
couple
playoffs.
picks.
You
You can go
say
get them again. You
y'all
want 4
saying
first-round picks?
you
Then
saying
you got it my way, didn't you?
that's what I'm saying. Richard, he said 4 first-round picks for
Yeah, I know.
LeBron
That's what I'm
James.
talking
Bro,
about.
do
I'm
it.
bro,
the way.
I do
maybe
it.
if you put Randall's an all-star player, so maybe
Yeah,
you can knock it down to 3.
Randall and 1. I think Randall and 1.
I'm just saying,
Randall and 2, Randall
Randall
and
more
3.
and 1. Is that what I
guys,
think it would
I'm
give?
just saying, I don't have to give
2
up
would go,
anything from my roster
2
if
would
I'm
guarantee it.
OKC. If I'm OKC and I don't have to give up anything from my roster, and the most they want is 4 first-round picks, I'm doing it
Well,
because I can win this
make the
year. I'd be
contracts match.
a favorite to win this
You
year.
got to make the contracts match.
Hey, hold on though.
Are they that
No,
high
nobody,
contract? I thought they had a bunch
nobody's
of
gonna
Yeah,
rookies
the
do
on
it.
there.
OKC got a bunch of
Exactly.
rookie
And
skills.
LeBron's
It'd be
making what,
hard.
like 50 mil? You got
It'd
to
be
make the
hard for
contracts match.
OKC to match that.
Hey, y'all me tell you why it ain't gonna happen.
Say that again.
You going in and out.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
I say
Just
we
say it
would.
again, or type it in the room.
Yeah,
We can
so
read it for you.
You're still going in and out.
Yeah, type it in the room maybe because yours probably your internet.
Richard, what were you saying?
If you trade for LeBron, you have to draft Bronny, or else he's gonna walk on you. He's made it clear he's going. That's why his contract ends on that year. I mean, if you trade anything for LeBron, even if it's only 1 first-round pick, you've got to trade. You got to get draft Bronny because you've lost the trade if you only get LeBron for
Yeah.
1 year. If nothing else, look, whether you like him or hate him, just the knowledge that he could pass on, even if he didn't play in the game, is
Absolutely.
worth
Oh,
10 to 12 million bucks a year.
absolutely, Richard.
Yeah, so you got to make it work for a couple of years anyway if you do it. So you have to draft Ronnie. And to be honest with y'all, I don't think Ronnie's that good. The younger brother is going to be pretty damn good.
I think Bronny is going to compare to Dennis Smith Jr. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit more playmaking, but like a Dennis Smith Jr. type play. Where Dennis Smith is like
or Josh Green.
Yes, Dennis Smith is a defender, like a beast of a defender. I think Bronny can be that for on the perimeter. But if you get him with LeBron, though, like I mean, that's not a bad package, though.
I mean,
For a
you
second
got to
round,
think about
if
that.
if I can use a second round on Bronny, because they talking about Bronny might not even get drafted. He may hit to go another year. Really should. But
No, he should.
Get,
But I feel like a
LeBron,
team would
though,
draft him just for the
just for
chance
LeBron.
of getting him.
Would you? How would you go?
If I'm
how desperate are you to try to get LeBron?
I'd use a high second round on him, and I would, but ain't no way I'm using a first round pick on him.
I feel like
Not
a team
that
will
good.
use like a mid-teen pick on him.
So you think a team is going to use a mid-first rounder on Bronny just because of LeBron?
I feel like a
They
team
might.
would do that.
I'm thinking DV. They might too. I think a team might.
I can't say he's wrong.
I think a team might. And Richard, I'm agreeing with you. I think he probably shouldn't be drafted. Like he's probably not at that level at all. But like DV said, because of a team wanting LeBron James, if they had first round, say like an OKC, like you just said, if they can get him in the offseason, they say let's go draft Bronny.
Hey y'all, from what I see now, baby Bron, he might be as good as his daddy at some point. He's pretty damn good.
And he's going to tall.
I don't think he's going to be as good as his dad.
I don't think he's going to be as athletic, but I think Bronny's going to be like a decent player. I mean, Bryce. I think Bryce is going to be a decent player. Plus, he's going to have height, like I said. He's going to be about LeBron's height, about 6'8", 6'7", 6'8". Bronny is only going to be about 6'4".
Yeah. Now he can catch a late, like McDaniels in Minnesota. He could catch a late growth, and if he grew 3 inches, that's a whole different ball game.
Yeah, oh,
Maybe like
absolutely.
6'6".
If Bronny can get to 6'6", 6'7",
A
yeah,
whole different can of worms.
yes, let's go draft him. He's smart enough. I can tell by his IQ and all already that if you give him height with it, oh, absolutely, he's gonna be a beast. If he has a spurt, one more spurt somehow, some way, I don't know what Braun might give to him or hook him up with. But you feel me? That one run, he can get about 3 more inches. Then I'd use the first rounder for him. I'd draft wherever I had. I'd say, okay, I'll get.
Well, I mean, keep it real. Men don't quit growing until 22, 23.
Yeah. Yep.
So, I mean, it's still theoretically possible.
Yeah. Man. Run for Bronny.
It's a big risk right now, and that's what it would take to get LeBron.
I'm not trading for a first.
Is he guaranteed to be drafted this year, or is he taking another year?
If he doesn't get drafted, I mean, that's
what you'd have to ask LeBron.
Is he going to be eligible? Because he got it. Is he going to put himself eligible for the draft, or is he not going to? Because
I think LeBron will give him the right advice on that.
He missed some time, so it might be smart for him to take another year.
But if you can get drafted right away, go get drafted right away. If somebody's going to spend a first round pick on me, it don't even matter. You feel me? Because I'm gonna get my money and all that, so it don't even matter.
Yeah. And honestly, if you're
LeBron could go rip his ACL. Say LeBron goes in the next year, rips his ACL. Then that Bronny pick not worth nothing no more. Nobody's gonna pick him anymore.
Nobody's gonna pick him anymore.
You know what I'm saying? So you go if they're gonna use it's a decision Bron got to make with Bronny. Like, do we think a team's gonna take a chance with you on a higher pick, or are we gonna be sitting at the end of the draft like they may not pick you, man? Like
you're talking the difference between 1 million and 5 million.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, 15 million over or 20 million over your contract or 5 million over your contract.
Yep.
You as even not even the basketball shit, as a parent, you'd be crazy not to advise your child to get the locked in money.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get drafted though, he'll just be in the G League though. For another year.
I think LeBron wants to play with both of them.
Yeah. So I think he'll just have another year. So instead of like the college route where he maybe should have stayed in the college another year, they'll just get him. Somebody will pick him up in the G League for 1 year, and then he'll be in the league the next year after that.
Yeah, but I think Bron wants to play with both of his sons.
Yes, he at least wants to play against both of his sons or on the floor. Because I don't know if he can get both of his sons on the same team with him. That he a beast if he does that. He really is legit. If he get both of his sons on the same team with him, he really is legit, man.
He's gonna have to play 3 more years to do that too.
Yeah. If he in the offseason he signs a 2-year deal,
be effective, and to keep the image that he wants to keep, he's gonna have to play on a team that's good enough to allow him to rest.
And that's my thing, Richard. Like, so I was saying before, most great players choose a time. Like, you see, I don't want to be seen as less than I was. You feel me? Like, I would still want an aura around me. I don't want to go through that point of I'm trash. You feel me?
I mean, let's be real. Kareem wasn't even the 3rd best player on that Lakers team.
And that's why he retired.
Kareem's an all-time great.
And that's why he came back and said, I'm done. After we won that last one. So Michael Jordan don't want that. He's Wizards. He said, I'm done with that second run. He tried it. Kobe had his Achilles, tried it and said, I'm done. I can't do it. When does LeBron, how far down the line does LeBron go before he says, I'm done playing in the league? Like, is he willing to be?
Oh, it ain't even got nothing to do with him, King. It's when does his body say,
Yes, but is he willing to be a top 30 player? You think that's LeBron willing to play being a top 30 player? You don't think that hurts his ego? Does that hurt his ego or his pride being a top 30 player? So if he's no longer a top 10, top 50, if he got to a point where you like, damn, Bron ain't nothing but a top 30, he's not even guaranteed an all-star spot. Would you think LeBron would still want to play like that?
I don't know.
If it's with his son, probably.
I think if it's with his sons, he wouldn't mind. But
he can help.
For him, I don't know.
He would have to definitely be with his sons, right? Or at least with one of them.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, there's a big difference in the draft Bronny, you probably get, like you said, G League second round pick. Bryce is probably going to be a first round pick. So it could be expensive to get him.
Bronny, I think Braun gonna play to I say 45. That's the number I'm putting on it.
If he does, he could play with both of them a year.
I'm gonna say he goes to 45, but I know he's close to it. He definitely went to 40,000 points. That's gonna be ridiculous. He went 40,000 points. That's dumb.
He probably gets that
He
this year, right?
can't
Yeah,
go
he's
to
getting he
every
should get it this
team
year.
though, King. If he is, he's gonna have to be at the right team, and I don't know that the Lakers are it.
Braun
do
might
what?
leave the league with 45,000 points, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine that? He's probably gonna leave the league.
It's
with
longevity.
45,000 points total.
It's longevity, man.
The next
Imagine
guy will be at
Jordan playing
38.
like that. Imagine Jordan playing that long and being that effective.
And that's the part of it. That's the magic of it, that he does get to play that long.
Yeah, but I don't think LeBron is sitting there smoking beer or smoking and shit like that.
I mean, he smokes cigars and drinking stuff. He
Does
enjoys
he?
his vices. Yeah.
Well, then it's got to be the roids, man. I don't know what else it could be. There's no way you could be doing that shit and be fit like that. I'm sorry.
When you spend $2 million on your body, you can have vices.
Well, that's what it takes when you got to go to Germany and get the pro doctors to make sure it's not
Hey,
detectable, right?
Hey, man, that's a different show, man.
Wait, what
Hey,
position?
you
What position does
just
Bronny play?
spend damn
Bronny
10
gonna be a
million
point guard.
bucks.
Man, I don't care what
Okay.
position he plays. If we draft him next year and LeBron
Do
says,
you
"Hey, I'll
think a
come
team?
play for you
Do you
for $1
think a
million
team
bucks,"
like the
I'm
Spurs would
doing
take
it.
the risk?
I think the Mavericks could. I think if Luka was still here, Bronny would be a good player to be beside Luka Doncic. If he played if Luka wasn't playing point guard all the time, because I think if Dennis Smith was still here, Dennis Smith would be good beside Luka Doncic. Like, that's a guy that can really play the perimeter. Like, he can play defense. So if you had a Bronny beside him playing the defense, defending the guards and all that, I think Bronny could play with him. Same way, like I said, Dennis Smith. I think Dennis Smith Jr. can still play with Luka Doncic. That'd have been awesome if you Dennis Smith.
I'm gonna admit something here that I hate to admit. I have never watched Bronny play. I'm going off of the talking heads, something that I'm usually fussing at other people for doing. So, I might not be who you want to listen to, but I'm thinking a second round.
Yeah, he. So you can see he has IQ. He has. It's not Braun-ish IQ, but it's good IQ because his dad's LeBron James. He can be on the floor. He can push the pass, move the pass, all that kind of stuff. And he's athletic. He can jump. He can run. Like he's a beast. End to end with the ball in his hand, he can run, and he can also play the hell out of defense. I told you he reminds me of Dennis Smith Jr.
Is he as good or better than Josh Green?
He's like a Josh Green mold.
Then draft.
He's like Josh Green. He's one of those guys. He can be that all around, do a little bit of everything type guy. I think that's what he is. I think he's not. He's a half version of his dad, or like a smaller, like not as good, but he has the tendencies of his dad as well. Yeah. Like the IQ is there. He's a smart guy. He's just a 6'4" dude, like you said. He gets to like 6'7". I'm drafting him. I draft him. I'm telling you right now, I draft him. I've seen enough where I know I draft him.
I'm thinking, what team would risk their future for those moves?
Well, keep in mind, King, if he comes out this year, we have no first or second. Yeah. So in order to do it, we will have to buy a pick.
So we don't have none of our seconds is this year either, Richard?
Nope. No, sir.
Damn.
We don't have a pick at all this year.
Damn, we had to get back in the draft.
Unless we tank. We're not in the draft this year if we don't.
Honestly, though, the best thing to do if you want to keep Luka, the best thing to do is tank the season.
Would you tank fall? Would you tank fall back? Would you tank fall back, get a later first, and get a second to get Bronny?
There's three players.
I would do everything I could.
Pull up Tankathon.
He's not going to ask for next year straight, and you do good next year. You got to make sure you get your.
Yeah, there's three players in the top 20 on the Tankathon chart that I would spend a first round pick on, no questions asked, and let them play right next to Lively at either the forward or the center position. Don't even have to think about it. There's 3 players in the second round that I would take.
Y'all know we close to the lottery, right? Right now we projected to get the 16th pick.
I'm just saying.
Bottom 10, right? Do we have to be bottom 10?
You got to be. It's 14, right? And then you're in the lottery.
I mean, screw that, Div. If we gonna tank, I'm wanting to go at.
Yeah, I want to go all the way.
Yeah, go scream, give Detroit
Get
and
down
damn Washington
Toronto.
some competition.
Yep,
Try to get a top 3
Washington,
pick.
Portland. I won't be down there.
Yeah.
Memphis,
I want a
Portland,
top
that area.
5
Let's
pick.
get down there.
But I'll be honest. If I was the owner of that team, I would say, you know what? My chance of keeping Luka is if next year I'm really good, and I'm not going to be really good based on the trades I'm being offered right now and the package I'm being offered. Right? If that's the case, unless I can make a really good deal this year, I'm tanking that shit, man. I don't care about Luka's legacy. I care about keeping him.
Dude, pull up Tankathon. There's 3 forwards and 3 centers that are going to be pretty damn good. They're talented that are in the first round. And the last pick of the first round is the point guard from UConn. He's gonna be pretty damn good.
Y'all want to make a bet that San Antonio get a top 2 pick this year?
That crazy.
If they do, they're gonna get another big. It'll be another 7-footer beside Wembanyama.
I feel like they would get a point guard.
Maybe they may trade for a point guard. Depending on what that trade.
The point guards are lower in they've got point guards in the draft, but they're lower down.
See, if I'm Atlanta, honest to God, man, I was telling them last year and they were laughing at me. I was saying trade for Wembanyama. Give them Trae Young. See if they go for it.
Man. Dallas, man. I don't know what they're gonna do. We gotta decide, man. But I don't think I think
on the trades.
If y'all talking about making a team going ahead and drafting Bronny, I could see. So Div said the 4 first rounders from OKC. I could see OKC actually using a pick on Bronny though, because they have all those picks. I could see them doing that to get Bron to come over there with
LeBron
that
cheap and get LeBron for a cheap contract.
I don't even think it got to be cheap yet. They can get him for a year, whatever. Probably okay.
Yeah, no, their books are straight. They can do whatever they want.
They probably can do it straight, like a 1-1 or something like that for them.
Yeah, I mean, Shea's the only person on their books.
Like I think they may use a draft pick to say, okay, I'll get Bronny.
Maybe how much picks would the Spurs have?
Breaking news: Tyrese Maxey will compete in the 3-point contest.
Oh,
wait, Tyrese what?
Tyrese Maxey competing in the 3-point shootout.
Well, that's good because he didn't compete tonight. Freaking take the L, Tyrese. Take that L.
He only got 15. Shout out to Josh Green. But I'm ending the show now, guys. I think we're gonna start in probably 20 minutes. So
20 minutes?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a little break in real quick before we start. But thank y'all so much, everybody. Appreciate you. Love me for jumping on, man. And everybody else, thank y'all. And I will see y'all in 20 minutes. Peace.
Hey, thanks for the NBA stuff, too. We get to watch the games now.
No problem, man.
That's amazing.
Yeah, take it.